Hey everyone, I'm back. Good to see you guys. We're all gonna be doing some more Nino Kuni. Oh my, the sound again. Always with this, I don't understand. Give me one sec, I have to reboot it again. I don't know why it is, but something about this program that I use to load, when I leave it on for a while and doing other things, come back to it, the audio gets screwed over. Now the audio is back the way it's supposed to be. I don't understand that. I don't think I ever will. It seems really strange to me that happens, but it's an easy fix. That's the only positive about that is it's an easy fix. Just reset the program like I just did there, and we're back. So, hey, another Friday. All is well. We did a lot of progress actually last time because did all the quests that I could even see, which is really cool. But today we're going to try and doing some more storyline, some more of the story side of things, because this is a long game. I know it is very long. People I've heard from had actually been spoiled a little bit about it, sadly, the other day, but um, have talked about how long the game is, and there's no doubt about it. It's going to take a lot of Fridays to be able to get through it, especially in time for potentially the sequel, or if not other things. But it is a game I really love, really enjoy, and look forward to actually doing more of. So might as well get cracking and do some more right now. So yeah, hopefully everything is working. I'm still keeping tabs on all my ways of checking that everything is going well. The OBS latest one now has its own green light that allows you to keep an eye on the health of your streaming, and also there's health in the streaming of the new dashboard as well. There's a whole variety of ways to be able to hope that everything is running smoothly. Even then, obviously issues like audio sometimes can get in the way. But all right, I was doing off cast. I was sorting out the party. I didn't think that was something that would be good to spend time on. I still need to do some work on it, but I figured out for now who I want in the party. Still need to buy weapons for them and items for them. But as far as who's dropped out and who's been brought in, um, I want to try and accommodate for the preferences of each character, but I also want to try and prep for my favorite team or thereabouts. Some of the characters here, for example, Incy is one of my favorites of all time. Like, as far as I know. I mean, there may be characters later on than I have been before because I only know so much. But some of the other characters I'm just using for the time being because they suit the situation. Mighty, for example, is a really strong character for Oliver, and my lights are. I don't have many my lights. He's like possibly the only my light I have, and currently, and it just works well with him. But what I really like is also Esther. Even though Esther doesn't like Bestiai, I know who does. We should be getting him fairly soon. Maybe even this cast. It depends how far we get. That would be quite a challenge though to get that. That might be for the cast after. Now I think about it, there's quite a bit in between. But anyway, still, this guy definitely needs to be prepped, and as you can see, he's already at level 13. So hopefully he'll be evolving soon. But we need obviously more evolving beads, star drops, and all the rest of it. But what I really like about this team currently is the fact that across the board, because they have the alignment to their different system sign or whatever, you've got a sun, a moon, and a star, a double star. And here you have a sun, a moon, and a star. I decided to use Green Boncher. He's really liked by a lot of people. He has a lot of strong moves. Also, he's probably my best plant at the moment. So Esther likes aquatics, birds, and plants. If you go here, you can see the bird is flashing. Now the plant is flashing. The blue one to the left is aquatics. Now we can't get aquatics yet because we aren't able, to go on the seas. And until we get to do that, we can't really find aquatic creatures. It makes kind of sense that way. So that's being instead occupied by a guy that we're just training up in the moment. And this one, Oliver really likes insects, so this guy's going to stay. And the Mylite will exchange, but for now it's really good. I also really like Chonky Honker, but for now I'm not so sure how he's going to fit in the future. But anyway, we need to find good items for him. We also need to rest, apparently. Yeah, we definitely need to rest. I presume that's the only other way we can get back health for free. Well, it's not free; it costs money, but that isn't like using items and such. Salted ice cream, fair enough. Seems to be sealed by something. Oh, okay. You can't open blue chests yet. I forgot about that. Maybe that's the next one that we get to open? I can't quite remember. But anyway, can you stop turning around, Oliver, please? I don't know why that keeps happening. Welcome to the Palace of Pampering, the cream of Cat's cable establishments. We pride ourselves on practicality and pricing. Crossing the desert is a most terribly tiring pursuit. I highly recommend a nice nap to recharge your energies. Like, that's just the voice I'm going to give her for now. I'm not entirely sure what I would prefer with the cat lady. But anyway, 20 guilders. They go up and up as you go along. Your custom is always appreciated. We hope you enjoy a nice nap at the finest inn in all the Summerlands. Oh, hello. We have a... Well, I wish I could see. My OBS is so small that I can't even see it. But I will check on here. Hello, sirs. Good to see you. Thank you for joining the brigade. Well, we call here the energy because like my logo is the energy in that. But thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the journey that we're on. Obviously, the next follower, the familiar that I get will be yours. We're going to be trying to get some familiars on the way to, I can't remember what it's called, but the volcano. So perhaps you like one of those to be named after you. That would be awesome. But yeah, hopefully it's all good. Hopefully the volume levels is good for you. Everything else, like, I always appreciate feedback, but thank you for your support. Travelers weary from journeying across the desert sands know that the royal welcome always waits them at the Palace of Pampering. Look at that! Your wizard's companions all filled up with the memories of folks who stayed by here before. Tidy, no pages. The more the merrier, eh? Hey! More regions of the world. That is one thing that perhaps should encourage me to stay at more resorts. I'm not a big fan of staying resorts if I can help it, because it always costs money and it costs more as you go along. But this is something which, at least for once, only the first time you stay at a particular place do you get addition to the book. So there's some bonus to that. But yeah, awesome. We'll be going to the quartermaster after this. Though. We needed to get back some energy. We've done all that. I'm going to be saving a new data file because this is a new stream. Alright. But yeah, hopefully we get all the weapons back. I trust you had another perfect night's sleep at the Cat's Cradle. Travel safely now. Okay. Okay. I don't think we can get anything because we can't get that chest. Which is fine, that's no problem. But, yeah. The quartermaster is right here. Should be able to deal with that shortly.
Ah, a customer. I don't mean to crow, but our wares are the finest in the land. Don't get caught short now. Grab some of our exclusive items before they fly out of the door.
Trying to give him a bird voice. Okay, so what do we currently have? We need to look at our base stats to know what's worth buying. 56, 45, 32, 36, 45, 15. So that upgrades by 10. That upgrades by 4 and by another 4. So if I care about magic, with the PP use and all that sort of stuff, maybe that's interesting to get. Otherwise, I'm not so sure. +9 on the physical with the Shonky Honker. +9 again with the physical, but Go-Go is a magic user, so that probably doesn't mean any difference. That's pretty good. A nice 20 plus up. I think I have to get that. We have enough money to buy quite a few things. I think I ought to get that. It's quite a huge upgrade. That's less of an upgrade for that. The other ones, I'm not entirely sure if I care too much. Again, basics. So that's up by 7. That's up only by 4. That's not very much at all. By 9, not bad. And by 9 again, both of them. That's pretty good too. So I could get 2 of these 560, 710. We don't really need to worry about money too much. But yeah, let's get this. Let's do that. Yep, why not? It's always nice that you can equip it straight away, instead of having to go back to where you would do in the familiar menu. And then here, the badges. Oh yeah, they tell you what they do. A waterproof scale that's admired for its toughness, being very difficult to break or bend, +2 defense. Prevents knockouts when HP are high, so it's almost like sturdy. That's pretty cool. This gives +1 action, +1 evasion. Is that evasion? I think it is. Badge that provides a swell of self-confidence so necessary for successful spell casting. +1 magic attack and magic defense. It's a shame the bird can't use this, because physical attackers can use that, but they're physical, so they're not going to care for it. I don't know how much I care. The bravado badge might be very useful for Incy, because Incy often misses. That's one of the problems with Incy. Otherwise, I don't really care too much.
With these prices, we must be raving mad. Come again soon.
Alright. So there's usually a chest around here or something, but there doesn't seem to be one this time. Always be on the lookout for those. There are going to be several of these kind of stores. If you noticed by now, Ding Dong Dell had one. This place has one of all these 4 areas. Is it 4 areas or 3? It's 4, isn't it? There's the Hootenanny, the Quartermaster, the Perf, the Miss Cat, whatever, Inn, and the Quest place, Swift Solutions. There's one in every town of those 4. So on we go, on to our adventure. Hopefully we've gained enough levels and experience that we don't just die in this place. Most of the creatures around here are scared to fight us, from what I remember, which is pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. So that hopefully means that we're strong enough, but not necessarily all of them will run away. Yeah, that one didn't. Extra XP is fine.
Come on!
That guy's really fast, but the thing is he takes so long to attack that it doesn't matter. We're pretty strong. Yeah. They don't cause us any trouble. Which is good. Ooh. We already have one of them, so I don't really care for that. I'd rather just kill than wait. Yeah. I don't really want to get seconds of things. I want to get new ones. I want to get different things. We already have one of those. But certainly when we're in the fire area, we have a lot of things that we still need to catch. So I'll be certainly naming the next thing I do catch after our new friend joining us today.
Let's do it!
Awesome.
Here goes!
Yeah, I love this guy. He's not strong yet, but he can be really good. I mean, if he uses magic, he's pretty strong.
We won!
But like, he's a water type as well, so it'd be really good against fires. But I don't think he'll necessarily know any water moves yet. there's all that. But yeah, okay, so we're kind of just above level of these guys, but some of them still want to fight us. You see, that guy's running away. Even though he was the same type as the one previously ran towards us. But hopefully we should be good. These guys will all want to fight us. Absolutely. I do really like this guy though. He's got really good defenses. Little Bighorn. We have a Sunshine, so I'm not going to care for that. But if we can get Little Bighorn, that would be really good. Little Bighorn's really good against physical though. So I kind of want to kill this guy first. And then... Still weak. Yeah. That was a mistake. Maybe we can go back to here, spells, fireball, see what that does. Reasonable, not great. Oh well. I'm sure we'll catch something soon. Alright. Level 14, level 11, healthy glow, that's nice, that's more healing. I don't know if we need to attach that then. Yeah, we will need to. Shooting light partially restores a single ally. Small amount of single ally. At the moment, it's pretty good though. Like, and also I'm worried about the amount of because that's 11 MP. I don't want to run out of MP too quickly. So I think I should probably hold off for now. Actually, Splish Splash though should be really good actually, because water. Single enemy, but because it's water, it's probably super effective. That'd probably be wiser to do. That's also an increase in MP. If we can avoid battles, it's better, but there certainly will be battles that we have to fight. There's quite a few going up here. Like this guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need to
Come on, you
upgrade
guys.
the follow count as well. I always forget of all the things I need to do for it. That's one thing that hopefully with practice I'll get better at. But yeah, we stay with our strongest character simply because he's our strongest. Everyone gets XP, the same amount. If it wasn't that way, if it was like, you know, only the guy that is actually fighting gets XP, then I'd definitely be using some of the others. But, you know. Oh, that's true. Because we don't have a small fight yet. That would have been a possible recruit. But yeah. 38G, pretty cool. Bane Flower. Fight this guy, see what's up. We can catch either of these if they get, you know, seduced or whatever. Either of these would be good. Nice. Still no on that. Because I'm not going for 100%. At least not. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're going to be catching this. Hopefully it's what you like. Let me just get the follow list again. Thank you, Sos. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Like I said, it's very difficult to think of different ways of saying really appreciate it, which it drives on me. Like, how do I say that differently? But really appreciate it. It's so succinct and easy to say. But it is the truth. Without you guys, I would have nothing. It's not like I have any subscriptions or anything. So followers are everything to me. They're like my family, at least on Twitch. So I really do thank you for being part of this awesome journey. You have a small S. I should probably do that then. I want to try and be as accurate as possible with the names, out of respect. It seems to be accurate. Thank you so much again. Alright, awesome. Terrific. There, for some reason, even though you smallen some of the first letters, when the game gives up the name, it always capitalizes the first letter, even if you've made it small to begin with. Which is peculiar, but it is what it is. Old Smoky, on top of Old Smoky. Something, something, something.
So this is Old Smoky. Jeepers! The whole mountain is on fire. Wow, I always seen it from town, but I've never been this close before.
Well, don't stand there gawping. It ain't exactly what you might call safe around by here. That's why people and fairies tend to stay clear. And anywhere else look give a wide berth. You can bet beasties with flippin' love. Brace yourselves. We're in for a bumpy ride.
Watch out for the lava, Oliver. I doubt even a wizard could survive falling into that. Don't worry, I'll be real careful. If we all work together, we'll make it through this, just like we made it through the trials. You're right.
There's inspirational. Tidy. Let's crack on then, shall we? Don't stop till you reach the top. Don't stop till you get enough. And that's what they say. Alright. Well, Jesus Christ, that's shaking. Pretty severe. Okay. I always have a little bit of dread coming here because the first time I ever played this game, this was well, I shouldn't really spoil it, but at the end, this was where I died. This is where I first died. Before my first death. So like, I didn't die in the game at all till I came here. So I don't think I came here under leveled, although I'm probably coming here even higher level than I was before because I did all the side quests beforehand. But yeah. Also, I'm not considering trying to get evolutions of things as well because they're the same chain. So if I was to end up getting that guy, I wouldn't have fought him. There would be no point because we already had the basic one now. Make sure everyone is healthy to level up. Alright, and obviously like this map is a pain because you need to uncover it as you go. It doesn't really let you know beforehand where everything is. Which kind of makes it somewhat redundant to being a map. Is there anything useful here? I'm not entirely sure there is.
We're under attack.
I always like making that joke. Under attack. I probably should stop because it's not the best joke in the world. It just comes so naturally to me. Nice, you got it. That's really good. Needs the help. Healthy glow yourself. Oh fuck. Could have got a golden glim, but it didn't happen. She's about to level up anyway, so it really doesn't matter on their health too much. But there's nothing here apart from this quest later on. This pile of nuts and bolts ain't budging an inch. Do you reckon the heat got to it? Come on, Ollie boy. No sense trying to make friends with Scrappy here. Let's get going. Alright. So that's everything for now, I think, on this area, because you really can't do anything with that. I think that's for a quest later on. There is something behind here, I believe, but whether we can use it right now, I can't remember. No, it's purple. Certainly can't do that yet. It seems to be sealed by some very potent magic. Yeah, there's a lot of them. That's one of the frustrating things about if one was to try and 100% this game, which I don't think I will be because I want to be getting onto other things as well, is the amount of goddamn chests that you can't get to begin with. And you have to, like, you know, obviously remember to go back and collect them all. There's just so many. And it's not like there's a item that I know about, at least, that tells you where chests are. So you need to re-find them again. Or you need to remember where you found them last. That would be a right pain. You can be sure of that. Shimpaler's a new one. No, a fire type, I believe. Focus on healing yourself, Esther. Don't get yourself killed. That's the important thing. Nice. I'll get this.
Nice spot.
Esther can focus on healing herself. That would be really helpful because, well, she's just leveled up, so it doesn't even matter anymore. Because I don't need to worry about her then. But I'll worry about actual strategies when we need to. Coming up in a bit. It's so dark in here as well. Jeez. So easy to get lost. You can't see very well. I take it you can't do anything with that. It's another chest that we won't be able to get yet.
Stay calm now.
Murder, murder, no.
Here goes.
This guy's probably easier to kill, is my guess. He's got good evasion, that one. Seems like it. Nice. I need to check out their moves and what I have attached. I noticed that I made fun of that sound because you keep hearing it throughout everything you do in the game. Quite a few times in my last stream. So I might try and not do it so much this time. But it's so easy to just, when you hear it, just kind of like imitate it. Yeah. Too easy, really. What's that about? I hear something in the background. What is this? Oh, that's the guy following me, but he was too slow. I really hope to get a little bighorn. That would potentially be part of the party. I think he's in my light. Could be suitable for all of us. I would really like him. It might take a while. Yep, let me get him. Nice! See that? See that damage? 92? Crazy damage. Because super effective. And same as... yeah. I don't want to spoil anything. So I'm doing my best not to say certain things that I know about. We've explored pretty much the whole map so far, which is good. Technically, I died here twice, or at least for 2 different reasons. Now I remember.
Come on, you guys.
One was really silly, though. God, I only have 45. Let me get it. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. What the? There we go. It was difficult to see where it was. Nice indeed.
Nice spot.
There's a lot of nice going on in this game. Moondrop! Oh, that is nice. That is really, really nice. Yes. That's something I don't think we can buy right now. Oh, here it comes. Oh, great. Here it is. Really pain in the ass, man. I need to. I wondered if the cutscene was gonna last longer.
What the? That was one huge tremor.
Oh, knickers! 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 Knickers!
What's wrong, Mr. Drippy?
The big one's on the way! I can feel it in my lantern! This old boy's about to blow!
You can really tell?
Of course I can! I'm the Lord High Lord of the Fairies, aren't I? Volcano eruption sensing charm play for the likes of me, man!
Then we have to hurry. We have to stop it.
You're not wrong, man! We'll be toast if we don't! Come on, to the top with you! Oh god. Oh well, at least that's a precursor to what happens when you go further up. There's at least that. Oh, I can't. I didn't want to engage that battle on. Kind of being silly.
We can do this.
I mean, it doesn't matter if we end up catching one. That'd be pretty cool. Because we don't have either of these. Also, notice how like the Shrimpaler's moon, and how the Ruffian is sun, like me. 69 damage, baby. Oh yeah.
Nice work.
I don't usually pay much attention to that because you don't really get the time to do that. But I don't know, maybe later on. I still like having the balance, even if it's not something that is obvious. Burning Blade. So is that something we can equip right now? Oh, we didn't even ever put anything on. It's such a weird sounding thing. Like, I'm very well aware that Strongo already has water type attacks, whereas I'm not so sure about that being the case with the other thing. Oh, because it's a scale. Is that right? I want to do that. So confusing. Oh, because they have teeth. Yeah. Is that the only one that can wear a badge? I don't know. Wooden shield and shinbone shield. Occasionally auto blocks enemy attacks. Ooh. That also has badge. This guy has patch. No badge. Just want to make sure I'm doing everything right. You already have misrobe, so you don't really want anything else. Resistances to fire. That sounds really good. Really? Because one is robes and one is... Yeah, they're different. That's annoying. Well then I suppose you're the only one that can wear that. It's so confusing how many different things I can use. You can't use that. You can use that. You can use that, you probably don't need it. I'll put it on you. Ooh. No. Interesting. No. Reduces a single enemy attack. Seems quite useful actually. Compared to what we're going to come up against. Yes, two left over. Fire type, which isn't going to be good here. Roly poly. Blinding. Yeah. Sleep, right? Yeah. I think that's everything for now. It can get quite confusing trying to do all that, which is why I like to try to do that off cast, but I forgot about that part of it. Well, I'm gonna have to fight that one. You saw me. I only noticed him see me after I passed him. I still wanted to get it done. As long as they're attacking me, that's good. So I'm more difficult to deal damage to.
Easy! It's so easy!
It's another thing I make fun of. Quite a bit. Because if they say it often enough, I tend to pick up on it. Oh, there we go. That's another guy. Hey, Iron! Good to see you.
Stay calm now.
I do enjoy this game. I wonder if you remember Fufu playing for this. I had to stop after a certain period of time because I didn't want to spoil myself. But that's not for a way bit from here.
Nero!
So I'm going to need to get back to where I was with that. How have you been? Awesome out, reach 12, reach 13. It's good to see you guys. I really would like to get a little bighorn
Under attack!
because he's one of my preferred ones for sure. I have quite a few that I like, but this guy's really good because of defense and all that. I don't know if it's possible. That's one of the things about this game. You can't choose what you can catch. It's all down to RNG. At the end of the day.
We did it!
So I have to either wait for one to choose to want to join me, or pass up the opportunity to do so. Like, Little Bighorn was never one of my absolute favorites, but it is recommended to be quite a strong one, as well as being one of the ones I used to like. So we'll have to see if I actually bother ensuring getting it, or whether it is more easy than that. It would be nice to catch me. Oh god, caught me from behind. I've yet to actually name anything after you outline actually, so if you'd rather me do it in this game than in Pokemon, just let me know. and I'll happily do so. I was gonna save it for Pokemon review because when I got the follow, which was an awesome surprise, it was just as I was finishing my Pokemon cast. I wasn't aware of it happening till only after my Pokemon cast, but you know, it was really good to see. And yeah, I want to save it for the next time I do Pokemon, but if you'd rather me name you something in this, I'm more than happy to. Also, I hope the volume levels and everything is good. This is still a work in progress, the streaming. Still very much a work in progress. Some things that I'm aware of, I can't necessarily control, like the internet. Some of the things that I am less aware of and need feedback on are like volume levels.
We did it!
But hopefully everything is good. Hopefully it sounds good and relatively smooth to watch. Because I know how frustrating it can be to try and watch a stream which is less than ideal. This is for way later when you get a third-party member. I know about that. Not much more to go, to be honest. Oh yeah, this bit. I thought we would have something. Secret ingredient, maybe? No. We need some sort of like way of cooling it down. But I don't know what that'd be. Knickers! It's a dead end! Flip, 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 You could try freezing that lava over by there. Yeah, give that a go. Oh yeah, of course, I'm stupid. I know what it is now. I was looking in the wrong place. Boss fight. Yeah, I knew those to freeze. I just forgot that you can use combat spells outside of combat. I don't know why. And now we can walk. Very good. Alright. Let's see what we got here. More cutscene. These cutscenes are so short, I don't know whether to take the camera off or not. I want to take the camera off during cutscenes because I want the cutscene to, you know, have its full glory and all whatever, but like sometimes I'm wondering whether I should just like leave it. Look at Drippy's face! Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a big one! Knickers, 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 knickers! If we don't stop the old boy erupting soon, we can kiss our sooty behinds goodbye!
But let's stop it!
That's easier said than done, honey boy! If my 7th sense was to be trusted, we got Knickers, 3 minutes! 3 flippin' minutes! By crikey, only 3! 3, man! 3!
So he got 3 minutes, I take it?
No shit, Esther.
Hang on. That's no time at all. Are you absolutely sure?
Do I look like I'm nipping messing about? 3 minutes, I said, and 3 minutes I meant! 3 short minutes to stop this thing erupting!
Don't worry, Mr. Drippy. We'll make it. I know we will. Come on, we have to hurry.
We do indeed. Surprisingly enough, the first time I tried doing this, I actually freaking didn't do it in time. Which is amazing. Because it shouldn't be that difficult, but I did actually take too much time. So I am a bit concerned that that might happen again. But hopefully not too big a deal. I mean, it never is too big a deal because the worst of the worst, you just pay some money and you're back where you were. But it can be a bit annoying. Thankfully, I don't think the timer goes when you're in battle. I'm not entirely sure on that, to be honest. Is this a thing? Yeah, this is a thing. Pretty sure. Stronger coffee. Coffee is useful because it's NP. That's always nice. Oh fuck, he saw me. Am I gonna run away from him? No, am I gonna run away from him? Yeah, we got away! That's really helpful. Am I gonna be able to get away? Am I gonna be able to get away? Am I gonna be able to get away? Yeah! Nice. Twice. Just by skin of our teeth. That one though. That one not gonna happen. Just might as well cut our losses. Quit while we're ahead!
Stay calm now.
That was 2 good evasions. Don't need to evade everyone. Hopefully not, anyway. Shouldn't have to. So as you can see, against these enemies, we're way stronger. 20 damage, 15 damage. Oh! There we go!
Esther, it's my turn. Are you ready?
I love trying to imitate everything they say. Tame the shrimp paler.
Easy.
So easy to do their English accents. I suppose because I am English. I don't necessarily speak that way. I like to think anyway. Planet drop. Ooh, even more. I'm very interested in acquiring those things because I don't think I can buy them right now. Maybe you can. Maybe you can buy them off Hootenanny. I'm not entirely sure. UFO Gaming, reach level 9, keep the shrimp paler, and we will name it. Where's my list again, actually? Let me bring it up. Ah, okay, cool. Because unfortunately, because I had 3 separate games, Pokemon, I was doing World of Final Fantasy, and this coinciding together made it really difficult having 3 separate lists for names to use. Oh, I don't have enough space. I'm just going to call it Hey Glitch then. Hey Glitch. And forget the it's. That's what I do. Some names are too long to be able to do it properly. But anyway, keeping track of 3 separate lists meant it difficult sometimes to do everything that I wanted, and some names were skipped, unfortunately. I hate doing that. I don't want to skip anyone. I want to be able to give everyone their just due reward for supporting them. But since I don't have a team of mods behind me like some people, it's a little more difficult to keep track of everybody. But I have a list now that I'm capable of keeping track of everybody, so that should help with that sort of thing. It's always easiest, which is why I do this, as well as also it's best to support people that support you, or rather, reward people that support you when they support you is best. But it's also easier to name people during a stream when they follow you, because then you don't need to worry so much about remembering their name. But at the same time, that also kind of skews up the list as well in terms of order. Anyway, hopefully we're back on track again, and I don't miss anyone out anymore. That might happen again, but I hope to keep on top of it. Anyway, we got one. 104 seconds. We should have enough time, really, but it all depends, I suppose. Can't be dilly-dallying. Frostbite. You see, I want to remove the camera, but it's like 2 seconds. There we go. Hello. I don't really mind getting caught from behind. I'll take the gamble. It's fine, because it's actually quite easy to avoid them. It's just annoying. And they're not even chasing after her, they're just going after me. Come on, Esther, don't be so stupid. There we go. She wasn't using any familiars for the longest time. Enlightened? What is that? Apparently I used some magic. I don't remember doing that. But, here we are. Cake! Everyone loves cake! Except when it's a lie. Terrible joke, I know. Hello, Bighorn. Could you be mine, please? I'd really appreciate that.
Let's
I
do
really
it.
want the Bighorn now.
Here goes.
I'd really like to have the Bighorn. We'll see. Oh, great fight. Yeah, now we have the healer. That's good. Alright, not mine again. Oh, no, not mine. Maybe next time. Maybe next
Did
time.
it.
One more and Esther should probably level up again. Should be nice. Getting a level before the end. Somewhat confusing in some of this place. Jesus. I kind of don't want to worry about other areas around this place so that I get the timer. I really don't want to mess around with that. This freaking timer is going to keep going. So that timer's not got much left on it. Jesus Christ. And sometimes it's difficult being able to move properly on this. Are we there? Woo! We made it! Thank God. Nearly there, man! Seems like as good a place as any to stop all those drippy clock. Let's see now. There we go. Lovely.
But I thought you said we only had 3 minutes. I distinctly remember you saying it several times, in fact. And various different expletives as well.
Well, yes, I did, but it was more of an estimate, see? Even although I'm the High Lord of the Fairies, to give you something to work towards, like.
What? But I guess it helped us get here quicker, huh, Mr. Drippy, and miss all the other alternative routes of all the treasures that we would have liked to have, you piece of...
Exactly, that's what I meant, innit?
But you made us think that... Never mind. I suppose at least we're here now. We'd better go and have a look at the crater. Come on.
Alright. Well, we did it. I want to kind of go back to some degree. Not necessarily now. But it would be good, perhaps after this, to do that. So this is the first boss I died to. Coming up right about now. Bear in mind, when I play on my own, I like trying to be as unleveled as possible because I like as much of a challenge as possible.
On top of Old Smoky at last. Wow! It's like the end of the world.
Crikey, look at that boulder, man! It's just like I said, it's coming stuck. How the heck did that happen? I should probably have my camera back on. It's just I know there's going to be a cutscene.
Wait, look! What's that?
And here comes the cutscene.
You came, boy, as I knew you would.
Is that
Crikey is flipping Shadar!
Shadar? Huh?
I have a little trial of my own for you.
I love Shadar. He's so cool. One. Moltaana! Lord of Lava. Here we go again, Mr. Moltaana. Can we do it? Oh, by the way, I really should have... that was a mistake. I should have done my strats first. I still can sort it out though. Get out! Don't run into it. We have to get hit, of course. Can I? I can't actually do anything. Well, that's useful. Wow, look how much damage that is! It's crazy! What? Look how much the difference is! This is ridiculous! like this have weak spots only, but hey, try and get round the back of it and attack its tail! We're doing so much damage. This is crazy.
Nice.
Cancelled again. Oh my god. What the hell? This is so much easier. This is absurd. Why are you taking forever, man? God damn it. Oh fuck. Okay. It was a good start. Here comes some trouble. Oh! Oh no! Look how many of them there! Jesus! Is this fight so much easier now? What is this? Esther's nearly dead, which is great. Look how much damage that is! It's insane! I don't care. Oh, fuck. Ugh, getting that on time, man. 67 damage and she's dead. Lovely. Fucking wonderful. I don't really care to revive her. I can take this guy. Especially when I'm doing this much freaking damage. This is insane. Look at this! This is crazy damage! Just because I leveled up and did stupid quests. Why are you taking forever to go to the spawn? Who cares? Keep attacking his tail. Oh my god, the misses. What will I tell the misses? Now we leave. This is easy. We got him. There's no problem. I'll never get tried with this tune. This tune's awesome. How can I leave? Why am I at the edge of the area? Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. And he's dead! My god, that was easy! Oh! It wasn't anywhere near that easy when you're trying to do it under level. The difference in levels is crazy. I didn't think it would be that big. That was so easy. Like I died to him when I was under level. That's insane.
We did it!
I love making fun of that scene. Spirit of the flame! Woo! We have spirit of like the wood or whatever the hell. No, we have spirit of the flame. Pebble pelt, baby. 2 levels. 2 levels. That's insane. I keep saying insane quite a bit. Actually, I should try and stop that. I need to increase and expand my vocabulary. 2 more levels. Hell yeah. That one only got 1 level, but things higher than it got 2 levels. Especially because Gongo is now stronger, or Gogo is now stronger. Only that familiar, who is a higher evolution, got 2 levels compared to the 1 level of the. How does that make any sense? I'll say one thing for that though. That kind of bodes really well for the Babana, whatever it's called guy, the one that only got 1 level, because from my understanding and remembering what I heard about this game, different familiars grow at different rates. And the ones which are slowest to grow at the beginning, like clearly that thing, which only got 1 level when it's like a basic compared to an evolution, are usually the strongest late game. So they're either like quick developers and they mature early but they don't get that far and they're not that good late game, or they're really slow but by the time you get to the end then they're really strong. So he might be one of those. No, it's not a cutscene.
The smoke has stopped. I think we fixed it. You did it, Oliver! 'Cause I died and was just a ragged mess on the fucking floor. You saved Alma Moon. Yeah, but what about Shadar?
Don't go getting ahead of yourself, man. You're nowhere near ready to face him yet. Didn't you feel the power coming off him? Terrifying it was.
I was so worried he was going to steal a piece of my heart again. But he just sort of left us alone, didn't he? Almost like he doesn't really want to do this.
Well, to be honest, I don't know if that's true, but I have a feeling it is, because you get that cutscene with him talking to one of the counselors, and like you almost like question, and at the end, like Shadar says, "I wonder what your intentions are," and it's like, yeah, but Shadar, are you really who we think we are? Also, I have another hypothesis, which is that Alicia is actually the Ice Queen, the big bad so-called queen, almost like she has been she's been like hypnotized from being decent and nice, controlled by someone else, to being nasty, or just like being used by someone. This is a total hypothesis, and like she might actually turn out, once we free her from her captivity, even though she's the queen, then she will become Alicia again, and I'm so sorry, I didn't know what I was doing, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that exactly. He was the one controlling that fiery guardian, and you can bet his whole mess was thanks to him and all.
You really think all this was Shadar's work?
Of course it was! Who else would do something so flippin' rotten? I reckon we had a lucky escape.
I had no idea. Thank you so much for sealing the volcano back up, Oliver. But you don't need to thank me, Esther. You need to thank my amazing, crazy-ass, hyperdrive, Pikmin, Mylite, familiar who just did ridiculous amount of damage each time. Made it the easiest fight ever. Of course I do. Without you, my hometown could have been destroyed. You saved the people of Alma Moon from disaster. But Esther, you died and didn't do much. You weren't exactly standing on the sidelines, were you? You fell for our sins, you did. Don't let old Pure Heart here take all the glory. I suppose I did help sacrifice myself for no good reason. Thank you. Well, shall we head back to Alma Moon? I want to tell my father all about our adventure. Sure. Let's go tell him how brave you were. Alright. And again, very small cutscene that I don't really think is worthwhile removing the camera for, but I still want to do it. These things will come to me in the end. I'll figure out what I want to do with them. I'm not so sure. Streaming is just a whole massive experience of all sorts of ideas and options you can do. Do you keep the camera or whatever? Do you do voice acting or not? It opens so much stuff. A lot of the time it's just finding what is comfortable for you. But yeah. Hopefully we can try and find the rest of this map. The R1 should hopefully... Oh, we're up here. We need to go a little bit further down. Yeah. That area that is grayed out, and you can kind of see the end of it there. I want to go back there, and hopefully we can also catch a goddamn, what's him called? Little Bighorn, because I really do like Little Bighorn, but we don't have him yet. Is this gone? Because the thing is stopped? Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Thank God for that. That's pretty cool. So I didn't even know that was a thing, that the whatever you would call that, vents of gas stop when you kill the boss upstairs. But that's only more reason to have done this only after the boss and not before. I can't take the credit for that though, because I didn't know what I was doing. I don't think we have a Ruffian yet, so if anyone wants to join us,
then we can definitely add it. But I don't want to collect more than one of any kind of thing. So we'll just carry on as is. Alright. Everybody's level. Sun drop! Man, I like getting those abilities evolved. And there's a good reason why. I want to see how it moves can learn. Oh, it's all fully ready. Do we have a star drop? Please say we do. We have quite a few. It would be great if we could evolve this thing straight off. Don't get... Oh, look at that! We have a sun drop, a moon drop, and a planet drop. How perfect, given this is a star creature. Oh boy. Sometimes the worst luck is befallen. Jesus Christ. Of all the things. It's perfect to evolve, it doesn't learn any more moves. It's the one type we don't have.
Let's do it!
That's annoying. Come on, little bighorn, be part of the family, please. Stop invading us. Please. Oh, come on, man. We already have you. We don't care. Don't care for this guy. We only want new, different types. We already have a small fry. One of the reasons for this is because I don't want to make any follower feel insignificant because they, you know, I want everybody to have their own familiar, basically. I want every follower of mine to feel special, that they have their own one that only they have, and stuff like that. That to me seems pretty more cool than, you know, oh, I have to share with someone else because there's two of the same kind. So we already have that kind, but a pre-evolution of that, so we're not going to get another one. Cloud cover is equipment, I believe. So that's pretty cool. Oh, come on, little bighorn, please! Don't make this hard on us. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back the long way to try and get a goddamn little bighorn. Really would like a little bighorn. Come on, little bighorn! He's got such good defense and shit. I really like the guy. Please. Be part of the family. I love God. Oh, we get a bubbly boo though. We got a bubbly boo. I don't know if anyone's interested, but we'll get this because we haven't got this yet. We got Shonky Honker in the trials. Because Shonky Honker is the cutest by far. Tame the bubbly boo. There we go. I love Shonky Honker. It looks awesome and hilarious at the same time, and makes that weird sound. It's like, what the hell? If it's weird and cute like that, I tend to love it. I find it hilarious. But anyway, now we have Bubbly Boo. Let me refresh this one more time in case anything changes, and then we'll find our name for it. Okay, so the name for this will be a fellow caster by the name of Syndicate. It would be Syndicate Siren, but we don't have enough space for that, so Syndicate S. I better write this down. Make sure I don't forget it. Boggly Boo. Okay. Awesome. Perfect. Hey, Nine! How are you? Good to see you again. No, we're good here. I hope the thing is all good as well. But hope you're doing well, by the way. I still haven't gone back to ukulele. I do still want to do that at some point, but I'm trying to make sure I complete the games I was doing prior a few months back. I still need to get on that with some of the other games. I've been mostly doing Pokemon this and weekend stuff.
Watch this.
But I also have Wednesday and Thursday. Also next Tuesday,
Here goes.
hopefully, it's been so many times I've tried to get this work, but hopefully the internet will be better. I can't guarantee it though. It's just there's another appointment coming,
We did
so maybe
it.
it will work. I'm so glad you're here. It's awesome seeing you. It's a real fun game. Unfortunately, the sequel is not going to have familiars, which is kind of a turn-off for me because that was one of the big reasons why I liked the first one. But this is basically like a monster catcher JRPG type game. Studio Ghibli, which have done a lot of films, did all the art for it. It's quite nice. But yeah, it's quite a long game as well. There's another little bighorn. Maybe we can actually catch this one. One of the things about this game though is it has random catch rates. You can't choose whether to catch something. They have to choose to be part of your team or not. So I can't just choose to catch this little bighorn like Pokemon. I have to wait for it to hopefully want to be caught. Hopefully this one wants to be caught. Please. That'd be great. They never want to be caught!
Easy.
Oh well. I'm still trying to hunt for one down. Starting to lose hope on it though. We also need to be making more progress story-wise. It's just that the next time we see a little big, well, I don't even know if there is. Presumably is. Usually you see them in more than one place, but I don't know of that. Also, it's incredibly hot here, so you might be hearing a fan in the background. It's ridiculously hot. It's amazing because, like,
Here we go.
for most of the year so far, the weather has been awfully cold and grey and horrible. And then instead of anything mild, you go straight from that to the hottest weather imaginable. And it's like, I have to have both a window open and a fan on in order to not sweat. And even then, I'm still sweating. Oh boy, it's crazy. Living on this island is really crazy for the weather, for sure. But that's another story. Just in case if you're hearing any buzz in the background, that's what that would be. Well, you are right. It is probably quite hot here. It's quite fitting that we are here, actually. I'm really glad the goddamn fumes have gone. This place used to have fumes going all over the place. Well, you know, Great Britain. Like, bunch of islands. It's not that big compared to, like, United States and stuff. So, because I've lived in both, I still look at this place as pretty much an island.
Come on, you guys.
Oh my god. Oh wow, you mean 40 to 50 Fahrenheit? Yeah, that can be pretty bad. Yeah, I turned down my thermostat actually today. Because I realized that it was just getting too much. It's only been the last 3 or 4 days that it's been like this. But, you know.
Easy.
In a really small room. Okay. I mean, to be honest, well, okay, the tall part not so much, but in a way, I really wish I had a really small room because the acoustics and the soundproofing would be so much better than the sound like with this mic. Like, I obviously should probably invest at some point when the time is right. Oh, he's able to metaphor phones as well. In a proper microphone rather than using the camera. But in addition to that, it'd be really nice to have a smaller room. This place doesn't suffice. It would have to be to get somewhere else to have better sound system. Because I noticed in my VODs that my audio is nowhere near where I want it to be, for example. Which is why I something I want to improve on as time goes on. We need to look at our guy though. We need to look at our elephant dude. See if there's any more moves he needs to learn. No more moves. And he is a sun, and I'm pretty sure we have a sun thingy. So we can evolve him at least. Which is good. I've had both and prefer the bigger room. Soundproofing a bigger room is easier. Really? Okay. And making room for 4 computers in a server and so on. Yeah, then making room for 4 computers in a server and so on. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if I invested in the right sort of like enclosure, maybe it would help. But you know, I don't need that much space. Psychopath. Wow. This thing's pretty interesting. But you can see he's starting to learn water moves, which is nice. Bubble bath and water spout. 31 is such a high level to get to. Jesus Christ. There we go. Admittedly, self-improving is a pain in the ass, but I'd rather do that than figure out where to put stuff at. Yeah, for sure. I'm just terrible at it. If I knew what I was doing, fair enough, but I'm not good at it. So, but by the way, from when you saw me play Pokemon, I've been able to get the 3DS better. It's still got a bit of background interference, but the cool thing about it is I can now use my headphones when playing the 3DS and listen to it. My dad helped me a little bit with that, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Awesome, we got a Psychopath. I'm really looking forward to this guy and like his final evolutions as well. Already we can see how he's turning into. Awesome. Alright. Are we back at the base already? Save progress. We might be at the base already. Which is fine. We can still try and hunt for it outside. Oh no. No, we still have a fair way to go. Good. The more the better. But at the same time, if I don't see him, it's a bit of a gamble to go for those fights. Okay. Because we have the Fry already, and the Ruffian, though we could get, isn't that special. It's like one of the first things you see. It's in the beginning area. It's like one of the only creatures that isn't select for this area. Most creatures are more than one area, but still is the Ruffian, because Ruffian's like seen it pretty much everywhere. So at least we got at least one evolution going. But I'm hoping to see the goddamn little bighorn. We have both of these, so I'm not going to catch either, even if we get the chance to. But there are quite a few that I want to get, potentially. I probably more than the 9 for the team. So I still don't know if the little bighorn would be actually part of the team or not, but yeah. Yeah, at the beginning you get to choose which player you. Oh, there's the star drop. Fantastic. Now we can evolve the other thing. At the beginning, you get to choose who you want to use. You can use potentially any single one of these characters. You can use Esther. You can use her familiars that you've assigned to her. You can use Oliver. You can use one of his familiars assigned to him. I usually stick with Oliver. It's easier that way. But you are part of a team, but you have to work together, and your AI controls the other person. Whoever you're not controlling, the AI controls. Also, if you want to serenade something, you have to switch to Esther, because only she knows how to do that. And serenading is how you catch familiars in this game. So there's a little more to it than that. Sometimes I have to be Esther if I want to catch something. But otherwise, it's pretty cool. Round away here. Star drop. Awesome. This guy's a dual star thing.
Man.
Sharper popper. Yoo-hoo, purifying pulse, and trick the next thing. Interesting moves, this thing. Very interesting. Very unique. It is a console exclusive, yes. But the sequel won't be. This one is purely for the PS3. It's not even for the PS4, which is annoying. Because my previous PS3 died and I had to restart and do a lot of stuff again. But if I could have used it on the PS4, because I also have the PS Pro, it would have been better to do that. But I couldn't because it's exclusively for the PS3. But the sequel will be also on the PC and possibly other things too. So it's kind of a console exclusive. But the sequel to this game, which won't have familiar sadly, which is really upsetting, will be out later this year.
Come on, little bighorn, please.
So later this year. So not too long away. Like September, October, November maybe. Something like that. Unless it gets delayed. So that's when it's due. No, but I've heard a lot of people try it. I remember from our previous talk, there it goes again, that you like your horror games. Friday the 13th is okay. At the moment, I have so many games I feel committed to. I don't really have time, unless I really want to play the game, like ukulele, to do that. Because on Wednesday I should be doing World of Final Fantasy and try and get that done, because it's already been started. Thursday I should try and finish Tales of Symphonia, because that's already started. On Fridays I should be doing this, because this is already started. On Mondays I already have Pokemon going. On the weekends I want to be doing... Oh wow, okay. Well, I mean, it's not something I would have got round to anyway. And it's the kind of game that I'd only really play for if I felt it was going to benefit the health of my channel and help go as a caster. It's not something I personally would ever choose to play. Plus, they're asking for $40 up front, and the single player isn't even included yet. And that comes later for free, when it's supposed to be part of the Jesus. So it's just multiplayer? That seems weird. Yeah. I heard it was supposed to be like a much worse version of Death by Daylight, and I never liked Death by Daylight. So, you know. They said they were delaying the game for single player because of it are raising the price, and because of it are raising the price. They'd release it without it and keep the raised price. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's really bad decorum of that company. I don't know who made it. Yeah. Yeah, people do keep saying it's worse than Dead by Daylight, indeed. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel sorry for the people who committed themselves to it, because clearly it's not a finished product. But for me, it's not really the kind of game I would be playing, so it hasn't affected me personally. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow. Well, that's not great. But I mean, you know, feel free to enjoy what you enjoy. Everyone has that right. I've enjoyed the occasional watch of that game, I suppose, but like, yeah, unless it was with other people or to benefit the channel, I don't see myself doing it. Yeah. Doesn't solve its issues by letting the killer teleport like the Slenderman multiplayer mods. Right. Yeah, you probably know a lot more about this stuff than I do. But yeah, I have so many games on my plate that I'm not looking for anything more. I need to be getting to work and just doing what I have already. There are games that are going to be coming out not too long from now that I'm also interested in. There's Valkyria Revolution. Last year I did Valkyria Chronicles 1 and I really enjoyed it, and I'd love to be able to play the others, but they're on PSP and you can't stream that, and they're not on the PS TV. It's really annoying. Maybe they get ports to the PC on Steam eventually. But Valkyria Revolution looks pretty interesting.
We can do
Also, the Crash remakes. I'd really like to play them too. So, in addition to all the stuff I already mentioned, I have a lot that I want to get on with. Yeah!
Esther, leave it to me.
No, be mine! Be mine! Yay! Woohoo! Awesome. Fantastic. We got him. I was going to miss that because I was busy thinking about... Yeah! I mean, the Crash Bandicoot, in my opinion, was not as good a game as Spyro or Banjo because it's very linear. It's a lot of fun, but it's linear. All the levels are A to B. They're not really much in terms of like diversity. And I played the originals and they're not that bad in graphics. So if you can get them on the older consoles, then you might as well do that. However, because I am a fan of that kind of game, and I think it would be good for the channel, as well as the kind of game I actually mentioned streaming, I think it's worth me doing. But I don't think it's necessarily worth buying a console for. But I can't judge, it's your situation. But I think getting a PS4 is worth it, but not purely for the Crash remakes. I think a PS4 is worth it for World of Final Fantasy and for other games like that, in addition to maybe the Crash remakes. I don't know what other PS4 exclusives I really like, but I think there's enough out there. The console's been around for long enough. But the only thing to worry about that is that PS5 might be on its way soon. I don't know, they haven't really talked about it yet, but maybe this E3, they talk about it. It definitely is a speedrun game. It's one of the most popular speedrun games, actually, in Spyro. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is really nice as well. I didn't know that was an exclusive. No. I don't know if there will ever be... What? I don't know if there will ever be a PS5, but there might be, you know, at some point. That's how it usually works. But I haven't heard about anything yet, is all I'm saying. I like Crash because it felt a lot more action-packed and faster paced. These levels are... Yeah, there's that. It is faster because you know exactly where you're going. But I really like the exploration aspect. It's still got collectibles. So there's that. Yeah, but the PS4 Pro and the Xbox Pro are just remakes of the original PS4 and Xbox One. They're not really new things. I mean, they're better designed and they have higher level, whatever. But you know, we're gonna get a next gen. That's not a next gen. That's just a remake of a previous gen, the current gen. It's not a new gen. So I just don't know when that will happen. But like, yeah. The only concern about buying a PS4 for me would be, and I did buy a PS Pro, so it obviously wasn't that big a concern, is how much longer it will be before they start advertising PS whatever it is next. Okay, so the next... I can't imagine if Death getting moving faster. Oh wow! Wow, I hope you're right! That would be awesome! I don't know how they're going to compete with the Switch, but maybe that's a completely different market because Nintendo do their own thing anyway. But oh, awesome, Rio Kali, another fellow streamer. Awesome to have all that kind of support, and this name fits as well, which is really nice. This will be great. And Rio Kali sounds like a sort of Aborigine type name, and this guy to me looks very Red Indian. I called the original one Apache when I first played this game, so I'm very happy about that. That's a really good name for him. I can't imagine Nintendo competing with Sony and Microsoft at this point. They'll have a surge of sales when the new Mario game comes out, and that'll probably be their peak. Maybe. I'm looking forward to. Well, I'm not going to buy a Switch anytime soon necessarily, but I like the look of ARMS and a few other titles that they have available. So, who knows? Who knows? But
Let's do it.
yeah, they are their kind of own thing rather than anything else. I mean, you know, each to their own. I honestly don't know what to think. I like Nintendo products, but they're not the best. And also, I don't like the way the company goes about their business. They're very protective, too protective, over content rights and stuff. They killed off Pokken, and then they didn't try to support it at all. So, you know, I don't mind. Yeah. I do like Nintendo though. Like their stuff. Their games.
Here goes. Here he goes.
A new IP, a new effort game.
Nice splash.
Yeah, exactly. That would be good. Actually, the biggest news recently about the Switch, which is big news, I've heard a lot of people want this, is new Monster Hunter. I don't give a shit for Monster Hunter. I find it incredibly boring. But I've never played it with people, so there's that. But
We can do this.
no, you're right. They don't, and they don't treat content creators well either. So as a content creator, that doesn't necessarily bode well for me either. They're way too protective. They're almost like Atlas, you know. They're way too protective over their stuff. So they don't appreciate the mutual harmony that other companies establish between their people.
Nero.
Yeah, Monster Hunter's huge, absolutely massive, and it's going to sell a lot. And it's a smart move for them to do that because a lot of people want it. I'm not one of them, but I know a lot of people do. So them making Monster Hunter for the Switch is going to sell a fuck ton of Switches. There are a lot of people that are just going to buy it purely for the Monster Hunter. Because the people who play Monster Hunter play it for hours and hours and hours on end because it's a grind fest. The whole game is a massive freaking grind fest. So people who like playing it play it for like months. It's crazy.
Come on.
You know, grinding the latest weapons and all that shit.
Go.
But maybe I get it. Maybe it's an interesting game to try out. Maybe I changed my mind about it personally. I've never liked it before though. It's way too grindy. But who knows? It's interesting.
Nice splash.
But it's a big sellout point. But I'm very interested in ARMS amongst other things. But you know, anything else to increase the idea of getting one would be cool. I hope ARMS is basically like Pokken, except treated better. Because I really like Pokken, but it was treated horribly, and it died out very easily because it wasn't really given any support. No. Last time one of my friends played Monster Hunter, he would just sit in Discord for several hours while singing, yeah, I mean, you know, I don't mind the people who play it. I mean, they're cool and all, but like, they're into something I'm not. You know, like, there are casters I know who play it with their friends on casts. And like, the whole cast is just them killing one enemy monster after another. And it's, to me, it looks boring as all hell, but they enjoy it. But it's definitely a massive sellout point for this. Woo! We got away. Because I don't really want to fight any more of these guys. There's no need to. Yeah, exactly. It is. But I mean, obviously with a cast, they're not going to be silent during, if they're casting it, they need to interact with their audience. But yeah, for sure.
Let's go.
For sure.
Here goes.
Oh, but we already have one, so I don't care for it. Yeah.
Easy.
Awesome. But yeah, I mean, I've got so many games to try and do. I don't even think I can actually go back to ukulele or even play Snake Pass and stuff like that because there's just so many games that are big games that I need to spend many hours trying to complete all of them. Because JRPGs, they're so tempting to do, but they're such a commitment. Like, even Persona 5, even though there's way too many streamers doing that anyway, it's just another massive commitment if I was able to do that. Oh, here we go. Here he is. There we go.
Here we go.
We have one of the Turd Bandits. We do not have a Floret yet. So it's possible that we can get something here. We need to do L1. Attack the one nearest to you. Almost for a second I thought that said 112, but not 12. Something funny.
Nino!
I mean, eventually I will get the Switch, for sure. Confusion be gone. Eventually, I like getting pretty much every single Nintendo console. But there has to be a lot more titles added, actually out, than it currently is. Because it had quite a slow start. It kind of relied on the success of Zelda, even though Zelda is also for the Wii U, Breath of the Wild, to make their early selling, to launch their console. Apart from that, they haven't really done much. Oh, never mind.
Miss Richard!
You have returned. Does this mean you have completed the trials?
Yes, sir. And Master Solomon told us a whole bunch of neat stuff.
I am happy for you, but this is no time for celebrations. The city is in grave danger. A volcano is.
Don't worry your pretty little head about that, you sage shit. We sorted out too while we were at it.
You? But how?
It's quite a story, Father, you see.
So not only did you succeed in completing the trials, you also prevented the volcano from erupting. That is quite a tale. It would seem that your potential is even greater than I imagined. But for Shadar himself to have appeared, it seems his game has entered into its next phase. I must look into this.
Thank you, Mr. Ashard, sir. We should get back to our journey.
Do we have to, Ollie boy? I'm flipping knackered, man. Can't we stop by here for a bit and have a nice banana or two?
There's no time, Mr. Drippy. Other towns could be in danger. Mr. Ashard, I need to learn more magic. I need more powerful spells.
You have proven your ability. You overcame the trials and saved the city. I have nothing more to teach you. You will learn more, Oliver, but you will learn much of it for yourself as your journey continues.
I will.
Yet, there is a limit to what can be learned without instruction. Very well. You must visit my fellow great sages, and you must learn what they have to teach you.
He's right, Ollie boy. Should has one tough cookie. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to beat him.
But where can we find the other great sages?
Alicia, she once fought alongside me, fell foul, she died, and her soul was soon sealed away. But there are two more. They are out there somewhere.
There's useful. Somewhere, eh? Ta, sage face. What little use you are.
I don't know. I do not know of their exact whereabouts, but I believe one of them resides in the city of Hamlin, on the continent of Tomlin.
Hamlin, huh? Thank you, Mr. Ashard, sir. Autumnia, that's far away to the east. You'll need a boat to get there. So you'll need to go via Castaway Cove. It's the closest port.
To reach it, you must cross the desert to the south of here.
Cross the desert to the south, huh? Is it far away? Don't worry, Oliver. I'll show you the way. Esther, you mean... Yes, I'm coming with you. We'll travel together from now on. But, are you sure? Of course I am. We're both fighting for the same thing, aren't we? And you already know how helpful having me around can be.
You bet I do. But, Mr. Ashard, is it all right if Esther comes with us?
I know my daughter. There's no stopping her when she sets her mind on something. I have little choice but to agree. Esther, you are not actually my daughter, but you must make yourself useful to Oliver. You must not become a burden to him. And you must cook his meals.
Of course I won't. I'm a great sage's daughter. Or so we'd like to believe.
Truly, you are, daughter. Then it is decided. Oliver, please take care of my daughter.
I will, sir.
Look after me, won't you, Oliver?
Woo, then. Oh, and I'm sure you will too, Drippy. Welcome aboard.
Oh, I'm in an afterthought, is it? Righto, I can see how this is going to work out. Still, I suppose you're just brighten the place up a bit. Go on then. The more the merrier, I suppose.
Well, Father, I'd better be going.
Take care, daughter. May the ancients wish over.
Thank you, Mr. Ashard. We'll come visit you again real soon, I promise.
Woo! We have our second party member! Confirmed. Nice. Good progress. It kind of leaves us there. This is probably like the place, the position where you would normally do all the side quests, but I did that last cast. So now we just have to try and go south, I suppose. There are more beasts south as well, so that'd be cool. I wonder if there are any more places in Swift Solutions then. I wonder if there are any more things we can look at.
Welcome to Switch Solutions, where those in need come to watch their worries fly away. The weather may be hot, but not everyone is relaxing in sunshine. There's still problems out there that need solving.
Oh yeah, baby. East of Castaway Crow, in the Summerlands, which is like this whole continent that we're on, a monster has been attacking traveling merchants and stealing their wares. Buy my wares! It must be dealt with as soon as possible. Fishburger and Fleestone. Sure. Bow, bow, bow. Mag Madness. Yes, this thing. A hot-headed monster is trying to make Old Smoky blow. That would be a disaster. The beast must be stopped. Yeah. I know that thing. Okay.
People with war troubles in Lake and Solar will place notices on the errand board over there. Check it regularly to see if you can help out.
Oh, nice. A man visiting on the moon. Please. Oh, this idiot again. It's the same guy. We saw this guy in, in Ding Dong Dell. So this guy kind of goes around each city that you do, losing his diary over and over again. But yeah, it's an easy enough quest, so it should be fine. And he's hanging around about over, yeah. There we go. He's back!
Oh, I say! It's the young fellow I met at Ding Dong Dell. And here you are again, old thing. What are the chances, eh? Jolly good to see you.
It's good to see you too, sir. Are you writing about Alma Moon now?
Indeed I am. The desert is balmy sweltering, but one can't say it has been on a world tour without squeezing in a little volcano view, don't you know?
Jeepers! You climbed Old Smoky?
Hardly. As my maiden aunt always remarked, I'm not the most courageous of fellows, but I did poodle around the foot of the old place a little what. And jolly well worth it was too. It inspired me to write a rather marvellous little passage for my memoirs. Let me recite it to you. Oh, bother. Oh, dash and bother and confound it all.
What's wrong?
Well, I seem to have misplaced the old diary yet again, dashing fool I am. Jolly embarrassing, of course. Given my solemn promise to you last time we met, I must seem rather a scatterbrained old lemon. I say, you couldn't come to the aid of the party once more, could you, old stick?
That's a running gag of this game.
Sure we can. Leave it to us, mister.
Ah, the fire of you! Brings a tear to one's old jaded eye. Never mind the fancy talk here. Where did you drop that flippin' thing this time? Yes, of course. I seem to remember composing a little something whilst leaning against rather a fine old tree at the foot of a volcano. Having been somewhat lost in the midst of creativity, of course, quite which tree escapes me. I didn't venture too far on the slopes, mind you. Find the tree and you'll find my diary. Sure as eggs is eggs. Thanks awfully, old boy.
Alright. So at least we've got that going, so that's easy enough. This is probably one of the quests that would have been best to do whilst getting the Sage's old spices, because you have to come back here and forward 3 times for that. But it's fine out of the way. We got it now. You definitely want something later, but you don't want it now, which is annoying. Same with you. And they weren't here earlier, by the way. So, we can easily do this quest. We still need to get a bonehead, if possible. I mean, I don't really care to get one, but it would be pretty cool. There we go. They're slow, thankfully.
Stay calm.
We have a sunshine though, so there's that. Well, that didn't work. Never mind.
Easy. Everything is easy.
It is when you're as leveled as we are, Jesus. Against that last boss. So there should be a tree around here. One of these stalk things. I'm sure it's not something really down. There are quite a few trees around here. There are quite a few. Jesus. Can we even get up that? Can we even get up there? I would have thought it'd been down here. Yeah, well, thank God for that, really, because otherwise, I don't know how we'd have been able to make this game. I mean, obviously, the thing is exaggerated. But, you know, imagine if it was, like, more real. It would be awful to get across everywhere. I don't know why I can't figure out which tree it is. Oh, you're gonna need to fight this guy now.
Come on!
We're gonna be soon going to a lovely tropical resort soon. Down south. South from here is probably the nicest place to live if you had to live in this planet. Well, one of them. There are some other quite nice places as well. But it's a really tropical, like, seaside resort kind of area. South from here. So it's always good. Nice and green as well. But man, how many trees? Oh, there we go. Hey, I wonder if this is... That's old Duffer's diary! It's a bit burned around the edges, mind. Well, I'm sure he'll still be glad we found it. Let's take it back to him, Mr. Sheppy. It won't be in one piece at the end of this debacle. The amount of times he loses it. Getting burned from the rest of it. Oh wow. Minus the rocket launcher to the face. Well, I mean, you know, I can't say I've ever seen that, but it's not like I was gonna either, so you know. That sounds quite hilarious to see though. Resident Evil is the kind of game that if there's someone else that's interested in playing it, I might watch them play it, but again, there was recently Resident Evil 7 that I watched a little bit of. Man, that was weird. The human behavior and then alien behavior contrasting very quickly was quite distressing. It's like, hello there! Not going to eat your face! It's like, what the hell? And then like flies coming out of them and... weird shit that RE7 was. Because I watched a little bit of it, but like I say, if there's someone I like playing it, I'll watch it. Alright, what's my dad playing? So he's into horror too, huh? Nice, runs in the family, I take it then. Yeah. Fun kind of game. Very, very unique, I would say. It's not even like previous REs, you know, Resident Evil. Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. This is your diary, isn't it? Oh, I say, you are a marvel, a treasure, a brick of the first order. Try not to lose it again, okay? Oh, absolutely. You have my most solemn promise, which means darn diddly squat. And I vow as a gentleman that I will never leave my sight again. Here, a reward, dear boy. Well, at least we get that. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's awesome. My mum likes to play the odd thing. Again, probably not as diehard as I am. And there are a lot of games I wish I could show her, which I think she'd enjoy, but she plays only casual, like, Flash games and stuff like that. So it's not like she would be interested in necessarily seeing it. My mum plays more games than my dad does, but my dad was enjoying learning Python recently. He's more into the like nuts and bolts of how things work. He's very good at physics and stuff like that. He should have been a physicist, really, but I think because of one story of having a teacher that was good to him, he became a biologist instead. Both my parents are PhD biologists, by the way. But he really could have done physics. He loves that sort of thing, like learning mechanical stuff and Python or programming or whatever it is. Every form of mechanical thing imaginable. So we got some clothing, right? Burning blade should be really good. And now that we're out of the volcano, it should be fine. Although, having said that, we need to do one more thing. Oh, I should have done it when I was there. That was kind of silly of me. Yeah. I should do it now before I forget it. Oh. Yeah. I've had some lovely puzzle game experiences though, a couple of games. One, Talus Principle, highly recommend it, and another, The Witness. You are right, especially with The Witness, but Talus Principle as well. You are just completing them after you learn how they work. But there is also the idea that each one is used differently. So even though you're using the same pieces, you're using them in a variety of different ways, at least in those two. So I would highly recommend those. Yeah, I mean, if it's $1 game, then fair enough. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like premium titles that were like 40 when they came out. Especially The Witness. But The Witness and Talus Principle. I might do Talus Principle on stream one time, and I've already streamed The Witness. It's on my YouTube now. They're really good. Both of them. If you want a puzzle game, that's really good. But yeah, I mean, simple stuff will be very simple. So we're going to go fight the Magmortar type thingy up in this volcano. It's in the area of that robot pieces that we saw a while ago. So we have to go inside the actual dungeon itself. Let me just save again. I want to make sure that I've done that. Alright. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. Without a doubt. But it's nice to savor those. And I definitely think they're worth the experience if you haven't tried them. Thankfully this guy is just slow enough that he doesn't catch me, which is really cool. Some of them are really quick. Awesome. Talus Principle. I actually think Talus Principle is one I prefer even more than The Witness. But they're both really good. I really like Talus Principle. Talus Principle is my favorite puzzle game ever. T-A-L-O-S. Principle. But, it's not a word I've ever come across before. Yeah, that. Love that game.
Watch this!
So good. And yes, it does use the same things over and over again, but it uses it in different ways. And each puzzle is really, really tough to sort out. What I really like about Talus Principle that isn't like The Witness is that all the puzzles are there in front of you. They're not like, oh, find how this piece of wood actually becomes part of a puzzle. Or, oh look, the shape of this dish randomly on this table actually forms a puzzle. Like that kind of irritated me. I'm not that kind of person. I like having puzzles that are in front of me. This is a puzzle. You know this is a puzzle. It clearly looks like a puzzle. Now go solve it. I much prefer doing that. So it was much more for me, Talus Principle. That was amazing.
We're under attack!
Yeah, I think it was. Even though I never played Serious Sam, I think you're right.
Here goes!
They're very different games though. Splash down! Water move! 116. Bye-bye. I love that thing. It's so cool. Bye-bye, little bighorn. Thank you anyway. Man, I'm getting hungry. Oh wow, look how many hours we're doing. I hate doing mid-breaks for streams, but I should try and get in the mood for that. Because I really should be doing this stream for a very long period of time.
Let's do it!
But I might just hold off my hunger.
Here goes!
Because the more hungry one gets, the more enjoyable food becomes. This thing is annoying as fuck. Jesus. Gotta be careful about this thing. Frostbite. And it's dead. Sorry, I had to think for that for a second. Yay! Died.
Nito!
Nito King! And level up. Good. I wonder when that spider is gonna... Incy is gonna become viable. Woo! Still don't know what to do with this! This spider nuts and bolts ain't budging an inch. Do you reckon the height cuts it? Come on, Ollie boy. No sense trying to make friends with Scrappy here. Let's get going. Maybe if he got it? No? Fuck. Well, we don't have whatever it is we need. I don't know what to do with that guy. I wish I did. Hello, Baloo. We might be able to catch one of them too. Hello, Baloo. Both of these we don't have.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Well, bye-bye. Yay! There's that. Sun drop, nice. Okay, so we've done that quest. Still want to try and see what other quests we can do while we're here. Oh, for God's sake. Cool. Ah, it's running away from me. Ha 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 ha. Nice. That one isn't though. That one is. Awesome. I like that we're at good level now. Very nice. So what else is there? You go to journal. That's a lot of complete quests. Merchant Menace. And we hunt him down. East of Castaway Cove. Yeah. And I think we can go to any... I still don't want to do that. I'd rather just go straight to this. Because I'm pretty sure we can go to any Swift Solutions to get the reward, but I'd rather just go to the one in Almanu. Well, okay, let me try and explain it. This world is twofold. There is the world that Oliver comes from, which is like you and me type, typical, it's set in an English style setting type world, which doesn't exist with fairies or monsters or any of the sort, but has regular people doing regular things and all the rest of it. But Oliver's mother, well, for starters, most people apart from Oliver himself has a double in that world and this world, like two identities. Oliver's mother alternative identity in this world was being a great sage called Alicia, who has been kidnapped in this world and like, you know, prisoned, captured. When that happened, in Oliver's world, his mother so-called died from like a heart attack. It's a very sad beginning, and it was tough for Oliver to get over it. But Oliver was given a doll that was basically drippy, that only came to life once Oliver was holding his doll that his mother gave him, and had a tear from him crying about his dead mother land on the doll's fabric. That awoken the fairy that is this guy, that then told him that you can save your mother if... Oh, how does the combat work? Well, I'll just conclude what I was saying. You can save your mother if you go to his world and save the sage Alicia that's been imprisoned. And so Oliver's on a quest to try and save Alicia in this world so that he can save his mother back in the world that he comes from. How the combat works is when you start a battle, you get to choose which member of your team you want to use, whether it's one of your familiars, one of Esther's familiars, or whether it's one of yours party members. And when you're using a familiar, a timer, which is the circle thing, ticks down that allows you to use them for a certain period of time before they become exhausted. Whilst you're using them, you can attack, use moves, defend, evade, do all sorts of things. And it's like a 3D real-time JRPG style battle, much like Tales of games, which is another one I was doing, Tales of Symphonia, where it's real time and not like, you know, turn based. But you're doing very similar things. Yeah. So what you've been seeing me do is fight various familiars and the like, with moves and attacks, and you tell them to attack or you tell them to defend or whatever it is, as you're like on the battlefield, on the sort of like circle, as it were. Woo! I'm sorry I'm not better at explaining these things. I've always found explaining tough. Trying to get everything together. But that is roughly it. That's underway. We can get one of these. Nice. Foraging efforts will cease. People of both troubles and Lake and Swallow place notice boards on the errand board over there. Check it regularly to see if you can help out. Yeah, I always like saying the same thing they say. Hello. It's weird how you hear some of them say random things as you're going by. These guys definitely want quests later, but they're not going to want them now. Hopefully that explains what I've been doing in combat a little bit more. I'll try and explain it again when we're actually in combat. But yeah, basically 3D real-time JRPG style Tales of Symphonia, Tales of, generally speaking, type gameplay with moves and attack and defend and item usage and all sorts of stuff. Generally speaking. So there is a creature here that I really like, that I would like to get, but it's not visible right now. Oh, there it is! The bat. I really like this bat.
We can do this!
Okay, so I'll try and explain it again while we're in battle right here. I catch my favorites, and there's a variety of reasons, including appearance. I love derpy cute things, like this bat like here. But one of the problems about catching familiars, A, you need to beat them and kill them, effectively. They're not really dead, but you know, you have to beat them first. And then they either vanish, or they choose to offer their heart to you that you can then capture them with. But you get that random. You don't get to choose whether they are catchable or not. You get to choose whether to catch them after they've offered that to you, but you don't get to choose whether you have that option. I am trying to catch things on a variety of different reasons. One is the way they look, another is how they play, their moves, their... Like, the thing next to the level is their symbol. Ideally, each member in my team, like Esther compared to Oliver, can have three different familiars, and there are 4 different symbols, like the one next to the level 9. That symbol, that red one, the red square, is the sun. There's sun, moon, stars, and planets. Planets is kind of weird, but the sun, moon, and star work in like a Rochambeau type effect, whereby I think sun is good against moon, moon is good against star, and star is good against sun. I believe it's that order. And I would like to get one of each of my familiars to be one of those. So as you can see, this guy is sun, this guy is moon, and this guy is star. Which is really good at the moment, because I can choose whatever. Because if I'm right, star is good against sun, in which case it's better to play this guy than this one, which is weak to it, and this one, which is the same, kind of like Pokemon. Same thing here. This is double star, which is therefore supposedly better than this or this. We'll go with this guy. So I get to choose to attack. I get to choose to press attack. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead already. Yeah, they're so weak. Oh.
We did it!
But yeah, basically that's one of the reasons. Also, there are ones that I like more than others in terms of appearance. There's a whole variety of different reasons. But yeah, the moves is here. So currently this guy knows Sling Stone, Bubble Bath, and Yoo-Hoo. Bubble Bath is better, so I'll go with that. Sling Stone is better than Yoo-Hoo. But like, at level 19, he's currently level 10. Next to his name it says level 10. At level 19, he'll be able to learn Maddening Melody, which is this truly irritating ditty prompts all enemies to attack the singer who defends stoutly. Kind of like Yoo-Hoo. And then Water Spout, which is even powerful magic water move. Powerful jet of water cuts through enemies dealing water damage. Yeah. But Bubble Bath is better. But yeah, those moves decide what I want to do as well. Like, this guy can heal. He's got Healthy Glow, he's got Healing Tear. Those both allow for healing. And there's the Bubble Bath. Some attack single enemies, like Point. Attack single enemies. Fan does AoE. So these two are Fan. So they're potentially better. That again is Point. Point, Point, and Point. But yeah, it's a variety of different things, balancing them all together. Like with Pokemon, you've got moves, you've got types, you've got natures, you've got abilities, and you're trying to balance all of them together to get your best Pokemon. Here, similar. You have star sign, you have moves, you have, you know, what they can do and all that sort of stuff, and then you have also their appearance and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I still need to get that guy. Fuck. I keep forgetting. I still need to go to my party selection. I like how he initially wanted to run away and then he wanted to chase me. Like, what? Yeah. The Wizard's Companion is quite useful. One of the things that the Wizard's Companion is really useful for is this, which is Chapter 5, Creatures and Familiars. And there are various different genuses that the creatures are. That's another reason why I want to catch certain ones. Actually, if we go back. Okay, when I press square, you can see favorite genuses has popped up. And currently the night-looking one, left of the 3 on Oliver's list, like there, just a little bit above, is flashing. That's because this current creature that I'm holding is a Mylite. For example, this one's an insect. Each of them like 3 different types of creatures. So what I want is to preferably get one of each of the favorite genuses for each of the teams. So I want, for Esther, I want to have a bird, which is just a bird, a plant, which is that's a plant, the green one, and an aquatic, but I don't have aquatic yet. But that will be ultimately what I'd want to get for that. And here, a Mylite, a bug, and I can't remember what the other one is. The green one? I just can't remember what that is. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. So that's another thing that I want to do. But yeah, the index is the this. The Creatures and Familiars Chapter 5. Because these are the same symbols that you're supposed to see on them. Those symbols there. And they describe each of the genuses. So you've got Mylites here, which include Little Bighorn, Purloiner, Hobgoblin, which you haven't seen yet, Mite, and other spoilers I don't really want to look at yet. But that does actually make me want to get Little Bighorn again. But yeah, there is an index that helps you learn. So like, for example, if I wanted to know more about a particular one of my creatures, I could go to the bestiae I'm currently using infant, and so it tells me that the common sign for the basic infant, as you know that's in my party, is the sun. If I was to catch it at its second level, it would also be sun. But if I was to catch it as either a triumphant or a hierophant, which are the final evolutions of this thing, then I would catch it as a star or a moon. But it's sun for all intents and purposes. Also, one thing about this creature is, even though I have an infant that evolved to a sycophant, that thing, it's not going to pop up. When I evolve it to a triumphant or a hierophant, it's not going to change its sign. It's going to stay as a sun forever. Because I initially encountered it as a sun. It's a weird, weird thing, man. But as you can see, it's good against certain types and bad against others. It's good against water. It is a water type. And it's good against fire, isn't it? Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's good against fire. But anyway, this tells you things about it. The Giants tabletops. Yeah. And then like moves you can learn. They're at the bottom. Bubble Bath, Maddening Melody, Water Spout, and more. Belly Buster, Shot, their Ear Splitter, and more. Whirly Whirlies, Crosswind, Water Cannon, and more. Yeah. So that gives you an idea of like how the index helps. But I want to have Little Bighorn in my team now. Where's fuck? There's. So I'm starting to lose attention because I already kind of passed my hunger. I'm now in the second wind. That's another problem that I have, is being able to retain high levels of attention and concentration for too long, which is really a pain when it comes to the fact that one wants to stream for several hours. I don't know how other people do it. But yeah, I need to get rid of this guy. Oh, but my equip items will be removed. Good. I want that. So he's a Mylite, and I have a replacement Mylite for him. Well, to be honest with you, actually it would have been better if I just did that. But yeah. Put him down. But like, this can be sorted into genuses. So we can figure out which ones I have for ones that people like. We don't currently have the party member that likes bestiae, but these are the bestiae that I have. These are the birds. Well, this is the bird that I have along with the Gongo in my team. These, I can't remember what they are. I need to figure out something. Plant. One of the things I need to figure out. See, that's not that. I don't know what the third one is on Oliver. The 3 favorite genuses for Esther are aquatic, birds, and plants. But the 3 favorite genuses on Oliver are mylites, bugs, and I don't know what. Maybe that's dragon. I think that might be Draconi, actually. Yeah, I think that's Draconi. Drop this off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really had as much energy as I like to. Which is why my casts are usually short, if you have a look at my general cast time. I want to increase my stamina now. Definitely. No, not this. No. I want this. Burning blade. Nice. I also usually carry similar sort of things. No, they're both worse. Wow. Alright. We better go south. Oh wow, nice! Nice! Sculpting and scripting. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I do want to play Here's the Storm again. Usually on the weekend, I would say. I would want to do that before I potentially go into Dota, though. Because I feel more comfortable in Here's the Storm than I do Dota. But maybe Dota at some point. But yeah, I need to try and do Here's the Storm again. But yeah, I'd really like to catch this back. We just kind of got rid of our strongest member, so this might be difficult. Oh yeah! One bot! Yay! Nice. Something is in 3D game assets.
Roger.
This guy's strong, this guy. He's just weak in terms of accuracy. Nice.
Nito!
Yeah! That's really cool. I wish I knew programming. My dad knows a little bit. I don't really. But no, that's pretty good. I know quite a few programmers from my time playing Magic the Gathering. A lot of them did that sort of thing. Because there are a couple of computer programming companies near where I live, namely Jagex, who did RuneScape, and Frontier, who did things like Roller Coaster Tycoon and what's that new one? Planet Coaster. Cheese 2000. Nice. Awesome. Terrific. Your colleague is your colleague. Alright, so we have our name for this. Nice, perfect fit. Yeah, I do. I've also burned a few bridges. I haven't played Magic the Gathering in like 2 years. Last time was Dragons of Tarkir. And I used to have friends. I used to go to board games with the brothers, actually. The original founding brothers of Jagex, like the actual heads. Paul Gower, I was good friends with, but I haven't met him. Oh, sorry, I haven't seen him rather in like a year and a half or something, maybe something like that, which is a shame. But yeah. I have played board games and they're very good at games as well as being good at programming. Alright. Nice! Our team is coming together. Really interested in giving that raise in accuracy to my insulin. He needs accuracy raised. I could always give him food. Nice. So this is a way you can increase their stats. And also you increase their likeness towards you. I forget what insects normally like. All genuses of all of a particular type of genus like the same thing. So like all my lights prefer chocolate more than anything else. This guy definitely needs more accuracy. He's got everything else really good, but he needs more accuracy. Yeah. I've never actually played RuneScape, but I played their multiplayer games like Slime Wars and stuff like that, which was really fun. And there was another game with paintballing that I remember playing, like a single player one. Hey, here's him! Nice. Oh, he's got good accuracy. You've also got good accuracy. You've got insane attack. Jesus. Um. Hmm. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh, he counts as a bird. Nice. Sadly, this is my only healer. But he counts as a bird. So I'll have to do all the healing from here on out. That's still pretty cool. Things are starting to come together. Even though perhaps that's a little bit too much to take right now. But I definitely want this guy eventually. How are you? I'm gonna put you here. So you can gain some levels. And not weaken my team too much. But eventually this will go to Esther, because this counts as a bird. That'll be my bird choice. Sun, moon. But this isn't going to be part of you anyway. So that's fine. This may still work though. Yeah, this is all good. Ah, star, moon and sun. Nice, this works. A lot of the games are on Fun Orb. Oh, I better check that out. I'm gonna save that for later. Rip playing Arcanist. Then some of those silly games they had on Jagged's website before they redesigned it. Yeah. Yeah, those was. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. But I mean, if it still works, I don't know. It's interesting to look at anyway. Like, this guy is so cute, in my opinion. Absolutely love him. He will be replacing this guy when he's ready to do so. But the thing is, this is my only healer. Sandblast in a level. Spire of Fire. Okay. So he's a fire type. That's good. Okay. You need a subscription. That's less appealing though. I need to consider what I want to buy. You want to buy my wares? Should try and sleep again. Oh. Yeah, oh well. That's fine. Welcome to the Palace of Pampering, the cream of Krat's cradle establishments. We pride ourselves in practicality and pricing. Crossing the desert is the most terribly tiring pursuit. I highly recommend a nice nap to recharge your energies. Yes. Your custom is always appreciated. Have a nice nap. Oh, Shame. I use Firefox normally. I don't know if that would help. I also use Chrome, but I tend to like keeping stream related stuff and everything else separate. I trust you had another perfect night's sleep at the cat's cradle. Travel safely now. It's kind of like separating work from play or whatever. Even though this technically is both. Nice. I wish I played that game. It sounds real fun.
Ah, a customer. I don't mean to crow, but our wares are the finest in the land. Don't get caught short now. Grab some of our exclusive items before they fly out of the door.
Where's the accuracy for one? +1. Alright.
With these prices, it must be raving mad.
Actually, I should look again. Crude claws. Yeah, that's all fine. Map destruction is pretty cool, how you could tunnel through stuff. That makes me think of, what's it called? It got a sequel more recently. JRPG. Hello, how can I help you today? I don't actually need your help. I need to save. I can save inside coming. Dark Cloud. It reminds me of Dark Cloud. I don't know why, because I never played Dark Cloud, but it reminds me of what I remember hearing about it. So I have Mighty on me in case I need to revert back, because a lot of my team is under strength now. It's very under strength. And they need a lot of leveling up. My team is a lot worse now than it was going into the fire area. I do apologize once again for my lack of energy. I'm pushing myself onward because I want to increase the length of time I am comfortable with streaming, because it's not enough normally, but I am pushing it. I am pushing myself. So it's not going to be as easy to retain energies as it was. So it's not that I'm ignoring you or anything like that, in case you wonder.
We can do this!
It's just I've got tired, my energy's gone. So just bear with me. This guy is strong if he doesn't miss.
We did it!
But I really appreciate you still being here. I really do. Oh, look at all those levels. It's just, I'm in overdrive now, for sure. And hopefully, eventually, the idea is if I can push myself enough times, I'll start to feel more comfortable streaming for this length of time. That's the hope. May not happen, but that's the hope. Come on then, Ollie boy! Get your wand out and we'll pass the bridge! I know. I was feeling hungry. I was. I'm not feeling hungry anymore so much as tired. But I suppose one leads into the other. Because if you don't eat, then you tend to run out of energy. But, yeah, I will do. I will do. But I want to push myself at the same time. Because I do want to be able to cast eventually for a good long period of time. You know? Eventually. I want that to be a thing. Nice. Nice.
Nice work!
Thank you. But it's just because I don't want to A, bore you, or B, seem like I'm not giving you full attention. It's just I don't have much left. But thank you. Thank you for understanding. I think this is a Shonky Honker, is it? Yeah, it is.
Here we go!
I love that thing. This is so cute. I've got to be careful about my health. Nice. I got healed. This is why I need my healer. Times like this.
Easy!
Awesome. Good. Alright. Our team is coming along. Obtain the bundle of slumber knots. Fight the Gobspeed. This is the pork, the guy. Oh god, there's a whole team of them.
Stay calm now!
I mean, what, I think I want to stay as Oliver for now. And I think what I want to do is pulse. There. And I didn't do too well. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Well, that fucked me. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. fuck, no.
Roger. Roger.
Alright, now we're in. No! I think I got him. Oh, terrific. Well done.
We won!
Nice. I had to stop commentating because I had to use all my remaining energy on the fight, because that fight could have easily killed me on several occasions. I had to use my only revive, which is kind of a sad thing, but it worked out well. We got the fight, so awesome. I don't think anyone does as long as you try to engage occasionally. That's cute. Thank you so much for appreciating. I do try to make it an entertaining cast. I mean, I do believe the philosophy that people that I also watch believe in, which is if you make an entertaining cast, then hopefully people will come to you, like you. So... Nice. I don't know what a DSP is, but I'll take your word for it. Awesome. Terrific. Well, we got there, but this team needs a lot of leveling up, which is kind of what this mission was all about, getting some levels. Spite. Sandblast. Bounty Hut complete. Awesome. But we are ahead of our depth here. Our team is weak. Very much so. I guess this is a basic level 7, basic level 7. Our only real fighter is this guy who keeps missing all the time. Which is somewhat understandable, but still it's a problem. Also, we should save after that. That was a big fight that we managed to win. Dark Side Phil, or however it's supposed to. Okay, so is this a commentator slash YouTuber slash content creator kind of person? I see. You got stuck at a pipe in Black Mesa for like 30 minutes because you didn't know how to crouch jump. Black Mesa being half unreal. Poor thing. Poor thing. I mean, I've done stupid things myself. You know that ukulele? The Pagey quiz, not quiz, but the, how do you call it? The puzzle that's outside the world in Ivory Towers on the way to the first world that has the letters P-A-G-I-E. I knew to spell Pagey. What I didn't realize was that you needed fire flower because they were torches till like the fourth world. Like that took me all the way to the fourth world to then think maybe they're torches. So like I know what it's like to not get something quickly, especially because I have Asperger's. So the way I see the world is interpreted differently a lot of the time to other people.
Let's
But
go.
you know.
Here goes.
All I'm saying is, if that ever does happen, I apologize ahead of time, because it may well do. My defense is not great. Nice, killed him before any damage. You have really good strength. Look at that, 12, 14. You need to stop missing.
We won.
One. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. But you know, some people get carried away with their success, and they don't remember what it's like to struggle. So they take their audience for granted. That usually leads to the kind of people that, if you are that kind of person and take things for granted, then you don't respect what you have, and that includes viewers. And that's often the, you know, where am I going? The direction that kind of takes, which is unfortunate. Let me save again. I just don't want to do that again. Oh wow. Okay. I think I've heard of them maybe once. I think it rings a bell. I think I was in Timoreg's chat and the people talking about it. But yeah. I don't watch them either, obviously.
Jeepers.
Castaway Cove, haven of half-dressed harmony. AKA paradise in this world. Stop! Thief!
Huh? A thief? Where?
Yeah. That's fucking stupid. That's ridiculous. The only thing you're going to be doing about telling people that they should tune in and trying to order your viewers about as if they're somehow your property is push them away. Oh, that's all that's going to do. If he's ordering viewers to watch him, like he has no command over his viewers. His viewers are people in their own right that deserve their own choices to be made. And, you know, nobody should feel entitled to order someone else to watch them. They can, you know, be thankful when they are watched. But to order someone else to watch you is ridiculous. But yeah. I'm glad you explained that. Because that is, yeah.
That man! He ran off with a huge pot.
him! You must pay!
Someone has to stop him. It's daylight robbery.
You're not gonna let him get away with it, are you, Ollie boy?
No way. We need to go after him.
That's the spirit! Proper brave you are, man. No wonder you passed in trials.
I knew you'd say that, Oliver. Let's chase down that criminal. All right, come on.
Yeah, let's go for a little side touring first. Oh, I see. Cool. I also got the one that's on the same way. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, it's easier, but it's not, I eventually want to get a separate microphone and all of that. Eventually. It would be better quality. New errands are available. Flustered fishermen standing in the quayside in Castaway Cove. See, I don't know. Quayside, that's what it is. But I don't know what a quayside means. I just know you're supposed to pronounce that word as key. It seems the Castaway Cove designers need a favor. I think that's the florets one. Welcome to Swift Solutions, where those in need come to watch the worries fly over. Bounty hunts. Poison pinch gem. Whalefish tusk. Sacred dagger. Sure. These might help me level up. Nice. Robinson Island. On the shipwreck shore, some. Yeah! The webcam might stay the same, but the microphone hopefully will become a proper microphone in itself. But not for a while yet. I need to sort out the internet first. People with more troubles than they can swallow place notice boards on the errand board over there. Check it regularly to see if you can help out. Woo! Alright. Obtain the cake. Hopefully it's not a lie. Yeah, I don't want to go any further because I could trigger a cutscene that I can't get out of. I want to do this thing instead. I don't feel comfortable going down that way. Save. Now let's find this quest we can do. On the map. How come I can't see it? There's definitely got to be something somewhere around here because it said so. I just can't find it. What is it again? Journal. Yeah, that. Can't go to Robinson Island yet, but the shipwreck shore. On the shipwreck shore. Man, I wish I could find it. Unless it's like further out. In which case, again, I can't do it yet. Alright. We can catch a 2-hit, which might be nice. Hmm. 2-hit's quite painful. Like. Need to watch out for our health. We keep missing, which is really painful. Oh my god, really? You're gonna have both of them coming at me? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Provisions. Would you be better off? Yeah, you'd be better off. No, I'm still taking 15. Fuck. I thought I was better, but I'm not. Oh, you're a freaking healer. You're annoying. Die. Nice. Nice damage. This guy does lots of damage. That's the awesome thing about him. He misses all the freaking time. It sucks, but he does lots of damage. Huge damage. Which is really, really good. But yeah, I might not be able to do any of those things yet. Which is a shame. What?
Watch this!
Actually, we're in no position to fight. Let's run away.
Jeepers!
Okay, we can't run away, that's fine. Ow.
Sorry.
Fuck. Ah. Provisions.
Roger.
I'm really cutting it tight with this stuff.
Come on!
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this, which is annoying. Oh, whoa. No, because talks to Jigger. Alright. Never mind. I don't know where it is. We need to rest somewhere or something. And I need to buy more things. God damn it. They faint.
This.
But you can heal them back. Especially if you heal them outside of battle. Nice. Ooh! New guy.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. But yeah, they run out of speed. But when you finish the battle, they go back to 1 HP. So they'll be out of commission unless you revive them. But then if you either leave the battle, like I did the previous time, or win it, like this, if one was dead, they'd recover back to 1 HP. And then you can heal them back with healing abilities. That like Oliver and Esther have. Okay, let's see who's next on the list. Let's refresh this. Awesome. Awesome. Perfect. We have our name. Let me just clarify. There we go. Perfect. Couldn't find the name for a sec. It's funny some of the things that people follow you for. This guy followed because I was in a chat of a much bigger channel and made a joke about followers. And then he followed me, which is really nice. But thank you so much, Dialect, for being part of the support. I really appreciate it. So I'm going to need to try and figure out how to go ahead from here. That thing's probably going to get me. Yeah. That's fine. We'll take them on.
Come on, you guys! Here goes!
Nice.
Nice work!
Yeah. We got really big, strong dudes. Like the banana dude's also really quite powerful, and the elephant's pretty powerful too. We just need to level them up. Big, beefy ones. That's a fumble merv, except it's the evolution of it. Okay. So I can't do any of those quests. I couldn't talk to any of those people because they didn't have anything there. I think I know what I have to do. You have to go back to Alma Moon. I need to sleep. I need to buy more provisions, which means going to the Hootenanny. And then we need to come back down south. And I need to proceed the story. Because the thing is, you see, I'm gonna get caught up in the next boss battle. I know how the game goes. With this game, you've got to be very careful how far you proceed the story, because you can get locked into situations where you're having to fight a boss that you don't really want to fight yet. If you're not, like, you know, prepared for it. So that was going to be another one of those situations where if I continued down that road in that town, then I would be forced to fight a boss. And that boss is kind of painful. But, you know, not the worst boss ever, but fairly tough. I just want to be prepared for it. Because we're currently underleveled for where we have been.
Who's there? Oh, hello. How can I help you today? We have a huge range of goods on offer. From Alma Moon's famous babanas to items exotic enough to make your head turn right around.
That's annoying. This is really good. I'll take 5. Then. Ooh, maybe. This is all stuff I need a little bit later. I'll be seeing you soon! She loves her puns, that one. So with 5 revives, we should be good to go. Unless we both die at the same time. Which can happen, because the next boss has quite a hideous area. But as long as that doesn't happen, we should be good. Because if one of us dies, we can always resurrect the other one. But the next boss fight is something else. It's quite a fun boss fight to watch, actually. It's quite a cool looking boss fight. But yeah, we can't do any more missions. Not that I can see, anyway. Well, I want to check one thing. I should have checked it when we were there. I'd like to check it again, though. Probably not. It's probably not anything. But I'd like to check Swift Solutions again. Just in case there aren't any more missions that we can collect. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, okay. Oh, over there. Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, I know about this. Never mind. Alright. I just wondered if coming to this one as opposed to the other one would make any difference. Apparently not. Apparently it doesn't matter which solutions you go to, they all show up the same thing. Just strange, because these two people, for example, are specific to Alma Moon that will require quests. I would imagine only the Swift Solutions in Alma Moon would know about them. But maybe not. Anyway, back to going to the boss fight. We'll get there eventually. Just wanted to make sure, because I really want to make sure that I don't miss out on doing anything before going for this boss. I want to be as prepared as I possibly can for this next boss. There are quite a few bosses in this game. Some of them are easier than others. Well, we evaded that bat. Can we evade everybody? Since they're mostly that rock dude, that's pretty helpful. Even though we'd still like to catch that. Potentially. I can't remember if there's a way of knowing whether you caught something or not by looking at it. Well, let's incite this to happen. Trigger the cutscene, as it were. Oh, hello.
Yes, yes! This is it! This is the future! Gee, Mom, you sure do seem happy. No doubt I do. I have successfully visualized a swimsuit more elegant than anything that has come before it. For the designer, no joy is comparable. I need only acquire the materials and my vision shall be realized. Perhaps you can help. Us? Really? Yes, yes! Would you do something for me, perhaps? In the name of the ancients and all that is elegant? My new swimsuit design requires a certain material that is rare, but by no means unobtainable. I wonder if you could fetch it for me, perhaps.
This one is the one where you need to use... What's the word? The freeze move. Frostbite on the particular enemy, the Floret. The particular familiar.
Oh, thank you. It's rainbow leaves that I acquire. These are usually carried by florets. Free sheets of ice, I think. What's a floret?
Keep up, buddy boy! They're creatures that roam the shimmering sands, ain't they? You must have seen a couple. The thing is with the rainbow leaves, though.
Ah, this fairy knows his fashion, I think. There is indeed an additional complication. The rainbow leaves that florets carry must be cooled down before you pick them up. They will otherwise wilt before your very eyes. This makes life difficult, I realize, but the designer's lot has never been easy. But how are we meant to cool them down if the florets are holding them?
Oh, what's that icy spell you've got again? Frostbite, is it? Try knocking the floods out of that. Should keep the leaves nice and cool, I reckon.
That sounds like a plan, Mr. Drippy. Let's give it a try.
And that actually means I want to go back and do this.
What should I prepare for her tonight, I wonder? Are you cooking dinner, miss? Indeed I am. There is an old lady who lives alone near here, you see. I assist her with domestic tasks and so on.
You must have kindness.
So you're her maid, huh? Oh no, nothing like that. It's merely something that I choose to do. The old lady, she cared for me when I was a child. I am merely repaying the very many favors she performed for me.
There ain't a lot of people who do that kind of thing without asking for a single gulden in return, you know. This one's got more kindness in her little finger than most folks have in the whole body.
Excuse me, miss. We were wondering if you'd be able to help us with something. You require my assistance? That's right. We were hoping you would be able to share a bit of your kindness with us. There's somebody who needs it, you see. If it will help someone who's in need, how could I possibly refuse? Thank you very much, miss.
Take heart. So this is one of the main concepts of the game, taking elements of heart and giving it to where it's needed. Warm, fuzzy gift of generosity. Well,
the thought that I might help someone gives me the greatest satisfaction.
Okay. Well, we have some stuff now. But what I really want to do is that quest. Because I can do it before activating the thing, which I was worried. Because this is very close. This is very dangerous to crocking that. If I give him the flicking item that was stolen, then it crocs a boss fight. And I don't want that boss fight yet, if I can help it. So we're going to go fight some florets instead. That should be good enough. Oh, for God's sake. This is what I need. I love how finding an item allows you to run away from certain guys. It's really good. So, we need to find florets, which are in the desert. But they're hard to spot. They're small. Oh, there's one. Let's see if we can get him. No, they're fast. But that's what we need. There's another one there. No! Oh my god, this is awful. I mean, I could always try finding something else. Like the shade dudes. But that's what we need to do. We need to carve up one arm because light shade is something I don't have, right? So it might as well worthwhile to deal this dude. Jesus Christ, man!
We did it!
Easy on the magic, will you? Oh, there's another floret. Mmm. Get him, yes. So now,
Here we go!
Oliver, spell, frostbite, floret. So hopefully, unless that freaking elephant killed it first, we have our first rainbow. Yeah, rainbow leaf! See? And that's how you do this. Oh, I was just looking online. I had an idea that I always wanted to do an arcade machine overlay, and I found the image. I can give it to you if you want. One sec. I'm gonna turn on the light because it's kind of dark here. But I can put it in the chat. But Google is the answer. Google is always the answer. But yeah, sure, I can go about doing that. Yeah, I just like the idea of like making the arcade machine and then having my own touch of my own logo above me. So yeah. Let's see what I can do. Oh, this is it. Very vintage arcade machine. Blue vintage arcade machine. Blue vintage arcade machine. Unfortunately, they've kind of put a patent on it recently, which I didn't have my own one. Oh, there it is. Oh, dude. Cool. No, that's perfect. Actually, that's fine. This is it. I've got it. No, it's just go straight up. Straight up. yeah, I mean, I try and find things from the internet that I can then incorporate and use. Everything, I mean, I'm not an artist, but I have ideas that I can use things that are already done and then collage them together and like make my own thing from that. Like even the Adrenaline logo is a combination of things. The only thing I did to the Adrenaline logo itself is color the blue part of it. The atom itself is a picture I found on the internet, and the explosion behind it is an image I found from the internet. You know, I'm not good enough to make that on my own. But yeah. So many florets now. Nice. Awesome.
Let's do it!
Woo! 2 of them. Actually, I don't know. He might kill this floret if I get a chance. Oh, I killed both of them! Oh my god. You're too strong! What the heck? Oh, no. It's Adrenaline, yeah. Sure, feel free. Oh man, he's so strong. God damn. There is something I can do, right? No. Normal, surely. What? Why is it easy? What? I never had... whatever. Nonsense. I've been wanting it normal all this time. I don't know what... I started on normal. Where is it now? Let's save after that. That's crazy. I don't know why that wasn't on normal to begin with. Don't understand that at all. But that wasn't what I was meaning. There's something I can do. I don't know where it is. Oh.
Watch this!
Take that!
We did it!
Our terrible group. Take that! I can't believe that. Oh my god. No wonder the freaking fire boss was easy. I swear to you, I didn't put on easy. You know. I don't know what's going on. I mean, this is still fairly early in the game, thank god. What the? I know I put on normal. It doesn't make any sense. Two florets again.
Watch this!
Ooh, there you go.
Esther, it's my turn. Are you ready?
Yeah. There's a reason for it. No, that's cool. That's totally fine that you thought alien. I mean, it makes sense. A-L-I something N. That makes sense. But no. No, not at all. Not at all. It does spell alien after all. But yeah, it's a combination between my name and combination between my real name and the word adrenaline. No, I wanted it to be split because it's the difference between my first name and my last name. It's not just one name; it's both my names, effectively. Sure, keep the floor. Yeah, I spend a fair bit of time making my name up. I'm quite proud of it. Because to be able to basically put a whole one name in it. I don't think it does, but even if it did, I think I'd prefer an underscore anyway. Because it's supposed to be all one thing. Whereas if it was a space, then it would definitely look like two separate things. Whereas with an underscore, it still looks like it's conjoined. At least that's the idea. A KDA? What's a KDA? A friendly fellow caster who's very good at card games. Even better than me, potentially, because he was able to get Master in Shadowverse. Highly recommend checking him out. Nerve UK. Very nice dude. At least if you like card games. Awesome. Done the quest. Kill death assist ratio. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. So you had 90 kills, 9 deaths, and 99 assists, which is pretty freaking good. Those are so fast. And that's nice terminology to learn. There's so much like freaking League and Dota stuff I don't know of. Oh, 9 kills, 0 death, and 9 assists. Average. Oh, average. Okay, nice. Is that over 99 games? Oh, nice. Because you got like 5 digits. I was wondering what the other 2 9s are for. Alright, fight you.
Here we go.
Alright, we'll go with this guy again. Takes so much damage. That's the only problem with this. Jesus. There we go.
Easy.
I don't play competitive shooters anymore because I get to choose the Aww. I hate that. You know, it's so easy for someone to cop out when they're losing by blaming others for cheating. It's so silly. It's so dumb. I'm sorry that it stressed you out. I can understand. I never really played competitive shooters myself, but I'm sorry that went that way for you. Right.
I brought you those 8 rainbow leaves you wanted.
Well, that just means you're good at long range or whatever.
Yes, yes. These are perfect, I think. You've done the world of fashion a great service, young man. So, you can make that swimsuit now? I can, most certainly I can. You are hereby witnessing the birth of a new and exceedingly important trend. Your role in this realization shall not be forgotten, of course. Please, accept this token of gratitude, and do not forget me when you have need of a good designer.
Like in Load Up, for example, I would run up to people with a sniper rifle and quick scope them to some car. My mobility is really high. Some first-person shooters, I practiced the maneuver of doing a 180 while scoped into headshot. Wow. These are some Saki still. Wow. That sounds really high-tech. That sounds really impressive. I would only vaguely know what I'm looking at if I ever saw you, but that sounds really impressive. Could usually predict it based on footsteps and certain material. Oh my god. Nice. Very nice. Let's see how much we have now. Ooh, close. I've gotten banned in Team Fortress 2 a few times because I was accused of rainbow. Aww. From community servers, not the client itself. Silly. That's really silly. They should do a proper investigation before banning people. Excuse me. Well, I think we just saved, right? But I want to save again because I'm really concerned about this going into this. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, why waste your time with them, right? At least you know where you stand. With the blessing of the ancients, I shall return with a basket full of groceries.
It's Glosham season, you know, and this time they're the most plump and plentiful.
Another sandwich. No. Curses! What is this affliction I suffer? Are you okay? You don't look so good. Yeah, fair enough. But Dota's quite competitive as well, I imagine. I have always been a man of the sea. Becoming a fisherman was my only ambition, ever since I was a babe in the arms. And indeed, I was recently able to finally acquire my very own vessel. Oh wow! That's great! Congratulations! I am grateful for your kind words, but I suddenly find myself to be most terribly afraid of the ocean. The ocean I've always loved. I simply cannot bring myself to go fishing. What has become of me, I do not know.
A fisherman who's suddenly scared of the sea? Mr. Drippy, it sounds like he's...
Broken-hearted, ain't it? Lacking courage, he is. No doubt about it. You're gonna help him out, Ollie boy, eh?
I sure am. I mean, he's just got his own boat.
Right you are, then. Let's see if we can find some courage for a fisherman friend. When people lose, they usually blame their teammates. Yeah. At least there's that. At least you got that cushion to hide. Well, you know, not that you need to hide behind anything, but you got that cushion for you anyway.
Father, what is a long-sleeved shirt? Father told me that when he lived in a city named Hamlin, he had to wear heavy armor at all times. Now that he's moved to Castaway Cove, he has no need for such things. He keeps them under the bed alongside his periodicals.
It pleases me to see you so full of courage, but still you must remain cautious, I think.
Oh, that's the woman talking. But I was aiming at the man. Whatever.
It pleases me to see you so full of courage, but still you must remain cautious, I think.
What wonderful weather! A sign from the ancients that I am due a bountiful haul, perhaps.
So you're a fisherman, huh?
I most certainly am, and I'm just about to head out to sea.
Ain't you a bit worried about all the monsters that have popped up round here, then?
Monsters? Ha! No fisherman worthy of the name would give such trifling concerns a moment's thought.
You're not scared of monsters? Not even Pokemonsters?
Of course not! Why, I have already survived one monster attack. I drove those creatures away then, and if necessary, I shall do the very same thing again.
Flippin' heck, man, you can almost smell the courage on this one.
You sure can. Excuse me, sir, we'd like to ask you a favor.
A favour? But I must sail soon, lest I miss the Bay of Winds and the bountiful halls of the rain.
Oh, it'll only take a second. I just want to borrow a little of your courage.
My courage? Certainly, it's not something I lack. Take as much as you wish. I totally understand what you're doing, with this weird courage thing.
Thank you, Mr. Fishman, sir.
Every guy needed courage, right? That's pretty good. Weird how they have S for courage. I don't know what that is about. Oh, yeah, finished already? That's... tingling sensation in my chest. That was my heart, perhaps? Why, yes it was, as creepy as that sounds. Right then, give heart and restore that fisherman's courage, eh? Oh, come on. Okay. Yay! Here we go.
Oh, praise be to the ancients. Courage swells within my breast once more. Neato, so you're not scared of the sea anymore? Not in the slightest. Indeed, I shall take to the waves forthwith. But first I must show my gratitude. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, one of the funny things you can do with Drippy is, if you're careful, knock him over. And then he has to take some time to catch up to you again. Takes all the way back there. Which is quite funny. And you can do it as many times as you like. As long as you can hit him right. Like that. which I like to do. And he's still chasing me. Welcome to Switch Solutions. Those need a couple of words. Good by No, nothing? Okay. That's its actual name, yeah. Drippy High Lord of the Fairies, or whatever the fuck. But don't listen to everything you hear about him. But yeah, it's quite funny then. I think it's because of his lantern on his nose. Here we go. Damn it.
There's no escape. Give back what you stole.
What I stole? What are you on about?
What do you mean, what am I on about? A great big pot, of course.
Pot? Oh, this thing. What's wrong with him, man? It's like he doesn't even remember stealing it.
What do I want with this piece of rubbish? If you want it, it's yours.
It's yours.
I'm sure it will make you very happy. See ya!
I'm sure it'll make you very happy. See ya.
So I need to try and practice his voice.
What was that all about? Why would he steal something then just throw it away like that? Yes, why would he? What was he thinking?
I don't reckon he was thinking of all the man.
Huh? How do you mean?
Well, he ain't bothered what he steals, he's just stealing it for the sake of it, innit?
You mean he enjoys stealing for its own sake?
Yeah, that's about the size of it. I'm no expert, mate.
If that's really true, he's even more horrible than I thought.
Well, never mind that for a minute. Let's get this old pot back to the pillar, shall we? He must be worried sick, poor fellow.
He must be. Must he be? I'm not sure he is. Huh. Okay, let's take it back to him.
You obtained a peculiar pot indeed. It's always good having some pot lying around. I mean, what? Can always do with a bit of pot. And before this part, I am going to again save so that we don't need to do anything else. Apart from going with this. Hello?
Excuse me, sir. I think this belongs to you.
Oh, indeed. You've recovered it.
Yes, we did. The thief got away, unfortunately, but we got your pot back for you.
Curses. I mean, is that so? You have my facts. Crikey, don't being too grateful, eh? It's not like it's flipping heavy or anything. Forgive me, it's just that I was rather pleased to have finally rid of it myself.
Huh?
The man you chased, he's a habitual thief. He does not care what he steals. So as ever, I called after him, "Stop, thief!" But when I saw what he had taken, I gave thanks to the ancients.
You gave thanks for being robbed?
In this instance, yes. You see, this pot, no matter how I try, it will not open. Therefore, I cannot use it to store my wares. It's of no use to me. Yes, you must take it. For apprehending the thief, it's the least I can do. See how honorable I am?
You're giving it to us, just like that.
Hold on a second, you just thought it was flipping useless, and now you're pretending you're doing a favor giving it to us? What's going on, man?
Perhaps you will think of it as a souvenir of your visit to Castaway Cove, Julius Embassies. A souvenir? A great big pot like this? Yes, a most wondrous souvenir. It's no ordinary pot after all. If the rumors are to be believed, it was once used by an ancient royal family. It's an illustrious and regal history. But if that's true, we can't accept it. It's too valuable. But you must. I'm so grateful to you. So very grateful for your help. Think nothing of it. Go now. Take it. Go. Be gone. Okay. You said yes? What did you do that for, man? What do you mean, Mr. Drippy? Did I do something wrong? I mean, he looked as if he was going to cry if I didn't take it, so he seemed real worried. Indeed, I was worried. Worried that you would think me ungrateful. Yes, this is what I was worried about. Thank you so very much. Something funny is going on here. Come on, tell us. There's something wrong with this pot, isn't there? Wrong? Why, of course not. It is simply that the lid will not open, and perhaps, now and again, spine-chilling clatterings emanate from within. But every once in a while, it's nothing. So the lid won't open, but strange sounds come from inside it. What could that mean? Aha! So that's it, is it? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Huh? You know why it won't open, Mr. Drippy? No, man, it'll open. You just need to know how, isn't it? It's a cauldron, see? Really? This is a cauldron? Wow! You know what that is? Yes, I've never seen one, but my father used to have one. All wizards have a cauldron, you see. They do? That they do, honey boy. And the reason it won't open is because it's sealed up tight with powerful magic. But all it needs is for a true wizard to say the magic words, written in the wizard's companion, and alakazam! The lid will pop off just like that. It will, huh? Oliver, you should try to open it. I should. Right now. Why not, man? There's no time like the present. Go on, give it a go. Okay. So the magic words are in the wizard's companion, huh? Let me take a look. Yes. You do remember how to read your wizard's companion, don't you, Ollie boy? Sure I do, Mr. Drippy. I just open it up from the main menu and start reading. Exactly! A budding wizard like you should be reading that bit of a book every day, truth be told. Anyway, get and find the magic words, will you? We haven't got a day. But the wizard's companion's kind of long. I mean, it might take a while for me to find the right words. You don't have to read the whole thing, do you? Use your noggin! The magic words for your alchemical cauldron. I mean the chapter on alchemy, won't it? That makes sense, I guess. I'll start looking then, huh? Here we go! I'm not looking forward to this. So yeah. The magic words, open says a me. Just like sesame, but funnier, right? Yeah. Just let me write this exactly down so we don't fuck around with it. Oh. Okay. I'm terribly sorry for the loud noises, by the way. I'm terribly sorry. I have not noticed anything myself, but apparently it's come to my attention.
I'm very sorry for that. Hopefully. Oh, I know what it is. I think it's one. I appreciate that. Yeah. I should try and turn that off then if I can. Windows gives me alerts because I have Windows 10. Windows gives me alerts when it has things to do, and it must have done. It must have had an alert to do or something, or maybe it was Steam possibly. It's possibly Steam. But maybe I should turn that off. Yeah. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that, actually. But that's what it might have been. It would have been an alert of some kind. Yeah. But yeah, I should try and eradicate any of that sort of stuff. So before we say the magic words and encounter this boss, instead of having to go through that goddamn thing again, let's do this. Find the magic words, Jolly Boy! Well then, let's get this over with before you forget the flippin' things. As soon as you're ready, stand in front of the cauldron and say them loud and clear, right? Sure thing, Griffin. Sure thing. Open. Says. Ooh, fishes! So good. Ooh, fishes! Do you hear that? It's hilarious. Oh god. Alchemy. Genie of the cauldron.
You are very small, master. But it matters not. Your right to command me will be judged
In battle!
in battle.
Oh, lovely.
Where is it?
Aha!
Aha! Now,
Now,
to
to
arms!
arms! Lovely, great. All sorts of things. But when Windows feels like it needs to inform me of something. Oh my god! I don't know if we're gonna have the strength for this. Actually, tactics, yeah. Keep us healthy. Fuck. This boss. Fuck, that Esther's gonna die like this. Go away, Esther. Why aren't you doing the tactics I told you? Jesus Christ. What? Because you didn't do it? Oh, you fucking... Fan-fucking-tastic.
Roger.
No, that is not what I want. Oh, I'm so fucking. What? Can you attack him? Oh, this boss is gonna be a nightmare. I hate this boss. Oh, what a shame.
Now's your chance!
Flippin' heck, is there any guy to try and book you that parasol? Now's your chance to get what thoroughly by. Well, attack him. Go away. Give me this. Give me this, you piece of... What are you doing? Yeah, oh my god. Stop. Fuck with it. See how it didn't let me get what I wanted? That is annoying as shit. That is fucking stupid. I could have got that golden thing. That didn't let me. That fucking sucks. Why are you going to it? No. Why? Why? I don't understand. Oh great. Dead again. Oh my god. Get off! God damn it. Ah, it's too fucking strong. Ah. Again with the blade, huh? Fine. Nope, that doesn't do good. Fine. That's neutral. come on, get off my face. Get off my face. Alright, now's your chance!
Now's your chance. Here goes.
What? You're still doing huge damage to me? What the fuck? Ah.
Now's your chance.
Really? You didn't do shit? Did I use that item and not get anything out of it? Did that really seriously fucking happen? That really seriously fucking happened. No, I still have it. Can you point the camera the way I want you to? This boss is a pain. Still huge damage. No matter who I use. Huge damage. Box. Fine, it's just you and me, whatever. And yet he still does huge damage on this, even with this. And that's the crazy thing. Why you miss all the time? Fuck! Fuck! Double hitting me now! God damn it. Possibly, but there was nothing else to do. I went for all the activities and exercises and everything. That's why I wasn't doing even the Wonders of Florence. But I am not using the same team I had to begin with, which is an issue. But, you know, whatever. I still think I'm gonna get this, it's just gonna take fucking forever. Like, he's already half done. Go away, Drippy. Oh, I hate it when he still hits me. I hate it when he still hits me. It's fucking dumb. Jesus. That's bad. Nice. This should be good.
Now's your chance. Here goes.
Nope, miss. No. You still hit me, you asshole. Uh-oh. 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 This move is horrible. You gotta be very, very prepared. If this move hits you, you die. Like, that was defense, and it did 31 damage. Again? Again. I don't want to get hit, no. Oh my god. Or almost die, you know. Hey, fire fucking thing. This piece of shit. It sure is. Yeah, buddy! Oh, that boss is a pain in the half. That one takes forever. That one is a notoriously difficult fucking boss. So we did it. Woo! Metamorphose. Wonder if we can learn any more moves.
Haha! Why would he just attack us like that?
Oh no.
Ha ha!
I don't know how you'd say that.
Phew! Are you alright, Oliver?
Oh, your name is Oliver, Master.
I'm sorry?
Oh, most illustrious Master Oliver. Your prowess in battle is unsurpassed. Grace but fierce, yet mirth. Truly you are a master word of alchemy. Genie of the pot.
Genie? That's right, Ollie boy! Every cauldron has a genie inside it, see? Oh, my webcam froze. Oh my god. You're right, it did. I don't know why. I didn't even know how to reset it. Let me just sort of like reset the thing on it. Sorry about this. Not everything's going today. Possible? It's definitely possible. My webcam's fairly hot, actually. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what is going on. God damn it. I tried taking it out of the USB and putting it back in. I suppose, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how best to go about this. I don't know, it's very hot. So it might, like, burnt out or something, I don't know. Sound just died. Why? Why would the sound... Okay, cool. Yeah. Let me see if I can sort this out. Okay, we're back. Thanks. Well, it's actually not that bad a day. You're here, which I love to see. I mean, it's always great to have company. We had a new follower today. Not too bad a day. I mean, there's always problems. Some problems are less frequent than others, like that one. Yeah, my webcam is fixed. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate everything you've done to accompany me today. Really been fun streaming with you. I look forward to seeing you again sometime soon, hopefully. A few minutes or whatever it is whenever you're going. I don't know how long I'm going to go on for myself, to be honest. I mean, it's already 4 and almost 5 hours. I don't know what time I want to consider for next time, but still, we can carry on for now. Thank you for event manager. Where would that be? In the task manager? Because oh, you mean the right panel? The action center. It doesn't say, the action center doesn't say anything. The event manager, task manager, I don't know where that would be for events. I don't know where to find that. In admin tools from control panel. Okay. Have a look at this. Admin tools. Event manager. I see computer management. Event viewer. read all the things if you wanted me to, but I can't see Event Manager specifically. Event Viewer, okay. Well, I've never read this thing before, so it's a bit confusing for me. Log Summary, Hardware Events, Enabled. Can't see anywhere where it would say it, but I would have to have a better look at this some other time. Yeah. It possibly is. I'm just not good at reading it. It may very well be here. Anyway, I'll look at that some other time. Anyway, thank you for letting me know about those things. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I didn't even notice the camera and anything else, so I really appreciate you being here to tell me. Everything else tends to like monitors. Yeah. Anyway, cool. Let's get back to it. But, you know, whenever you want to go, feel free to do so. They do what's known as alchemy for you, but they have to test you first to see if you're worthy in it. That's why the big red bruise has started on you. Nothing personal, like, if you're after a cauldron, it's only way. It's traditional, see?
Gee, you could have warned me, Mr. Drippy, especially if you knew there was going to be a bloody boss battle coming out of it.
When I first laid eyes on you, Master, your diminutive size worried me most prodigiously. But you have humbled me. You have reminded me that a book may never be judged by its cover, no matter how unimpressive it may be. I bow to you, Master, now and forevermore.
You too, man. You too. Thank you for being here.
Pleased to meet you too.
Woo!
Master, I must pay you tribute. Please accept these humble gifts.
Bottle of pixie dew, sour grapes, fleece omelette leaves.
You must combine these items with the power of alchemy. They will produce a most wondrous and magical result. Now, Master, it seems you are still in need of instruction concerning the use of the cauldron. There are two ways to alchemize. When you possess the alchemical formula of the item you desire, simply select follow the formula and you shall have it in an instant. But should you not possess the formula, you may select mix and match to combine ingredients to your heart's content. I pray you will produce most wondrous and magical results, Master. For your first steps on the path of the alchemist, I recommend that you follow a formula. Do not run before you walk, Master. And for this, your first alchemical experiment, I present you also with a formula. Behold!
Woo! Formula! Nice. Follow the formula. We don't have enough oh no, we have more than enough somewhere. That's weird. Like, it should be, the left should be what I have, not what I need. But okay. Sprite dew. Woohoo! Success. You made the following: a bottle of Sprite dew.
It is a success, Master. Truly a work of wonder. Your cauldron is capable of many much more such miracles. It can produce weapons, armor, medicines, and treasures of every kind. You must take your wizard's companion in hand and try all that the alchemical arts have to offer.
I will, Mr. Genie, sir. Thank you very much.
I look forward most humbly to serving you, Master. Ha ha ha!
That's useful, eh, Ollie boy? Now we just need to bag ourselves a boat and we'll be all tidy.
Let's go, Mr. Drippy.
The genie in the cauldron. How ever did it get inside, I wonder? Well, I am sure you need not concern yourself with such matters. Please peruse my wares. Yeah, 78 tower. It's pretty damn high. Not as high as the bananas, though. Quite a bit of strength. Upgrades. At least for some of them. Ba, 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 ba. Wow. Really the only one of any interest is that, I suppose. Increases evasion and resists wind. Pretty interesting. Occasionally also blocks many attacks. Ooh. Why, yes. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Chicka Mahala indeed. 1,000 thank yous for your patronage. I hope to see you again soon. Ooh. Young girl who keeps roaming about.
Ah, that big pot you have. Is it a cauldron, is it not?
Yeah, that's right.
So you must be a wizard.
Crikey, it sounds like this little girl knows a thing or two about visiting anybody.
I do. I read in my wizard book every day. I know all about wizards and the spells they cast. But the spells, they're not my favorite thing about wizards. It's the alchemy that I love the most. I read that wizards can almost make anything by mixing materials in a cauldron. Is that true?
It sure is. It's actually pretty easy if you have the right ingredients.
Easy for one such as you, I think. Being a wizard must be very wonderful. Would you show me how alchemy works? You can make me a candle cutter, perhaps. I've heard that candle cutters can only be made using alchemical methods. I would really love to see one for myself.
Do you have the formula for it?
Oh, wonderful! I do not think I have ever been this excited. Now, to make a candle cutter, you need a flint dagger and also an ember stone.
Flippin' heck, you don't have you know your stuff.
It's all in my book. All right, I shall wait for you here. Please hurry. I'm very excited.
Emberstone and what? Flint dagger. Do I have that already? I already have the Emberstone, which I thought I did, which is why I was concerned about what the other thing was. Flint dagger, eh? Well, we're going to need to find bloody buy one, presumably, somewhere. And this is the only thing we currently have. Look, fishes! Yeah, it's the only mark. Well, we might as well go back to the quest. Also, I forgot. Well, maybe I haven't forgotten, but I've certainly forgotten that I've saved if I haven't forgotten to save.
Everybody here is wearing a swimsuit, huh? Yes, no wonder they call it Seaside Paradise of the South. Look, they're not dressed correctly.
Tut, so very disrespectful.
Oh, actually, it's not tut, it's tut.
Huh?
Knickers! It's like Ding Dong Dell over a flipping again, isn't it, man?
Jeepers.
Come now, what is this disturbance?
Ah, Governor, the very person we need.
What do we have here? You are visitors to our town, I take it. You must know that all who enter this place are required by law to wear the appropriate attire. I speak, of course, of the bathing suit.
But we ain't planning on moving here, is it? We're just passing through, like.
Nonetheless, the law must be obeyed. The dark days of the past cannot be revisited. We once had great trouble here.
I'm sorry to hear that. You'd never think to look at this place now. It's so peaceful.
It was a time of great sadness. Travelers from all over our world would sail to Castaway Cove, travelers who do not always see eye to eye. The men of the sea are hearty but quick-tempered. Without constant supervision, they would soon fall upon one another in anger. And for this reason, I devised a means of maintaining the peace. I'm sure you have guessed already what it was. It was something really stupid. Yes, to require all those in town to wear bathing suits, of course.
What is it, flipping crackers or something? What difference would that make?
A great difference indeed, Fairy, for in a bathing suit, one cannot conceal a weapon. And no matter where their homeland may be, all who come here must dress in the same manner. Be they from Alma Moon, from Ding Dong Dell, or from the furthest flung islands of the north. When they don the bathing suit, they become citizens of Castaway Cove.
Wow, that's interesting. But it's such a strange idea. How did you convince everyone to agree?
At first, of course, I met with ridicule from all sides. None would support my scheme, my grand plans at work. But I did not waver. I remained true to my vision. I put away my resentment and my frustration. And why was I able to show such restraint, perhaps, you might ask? Because I had a dream. So did Martin Luther King. A dream of peace in the place of my birth.
Gee, I thought they were dressed like that because it was so hot. Me too.
You are not the first to think so, but this only proves how peaceful our town has become. Such a misunderstanding is a happy one.
I understand now. We should respect the governor's wishes and dress like everybody else. Let's do it. I want to become a citizen of Castaway Cove.
Alright then, if we flippin' must. But ain't got a swimsuit, have you?
Worry not, little one. We have a great wealth of bathing suits prepared for visitors such as yourselves. Come, you will follow me to my home.
Check me out, Dolly boy. I look the business in this little number. Huh? Oh, there's marvelous.
What do you think?
Sorry I'm late.
We may be boys, but we ain't entirely ignorant of the more involved nature of feminine dress, eh, Ollie boy?
I guess. Anyway, we're all citizens of Castaway Cove now. Let's go take a look around. Thank you very much, Mr. Governor, sir.
The bathing suits are yours now. You must wear them whenever you visit us. Now, at last I can say to you, welcome to Castaway Cove.
Thank you.
And now we can let's go for the flippin' boat. Talk about a fat one.
You obtain a bathing suit.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
Excuse me, sir. Are you the captain of this ship?
That I am, lad. Captain and master of all who sail in her. If I do say so myself. Suits you.
You have a beautiful boat, Captain.
You do not need to tell me that. She is the most.
I'm wondering if I should put a pirate accent in this voice.
She is the most beautiful in the seven seas. There's not a finer, more fearsome ship afloat. And her name is no less fine or fearsome, for she is the legendary Sea Cow.
I have something to ask you, Captain. Will you let us ride aboard your ship?
You seek passage aboard the Sea Cow?
We need to get to Autumnia.
Avast, girl! You believe you can merely stroll aboard? Who do you think you are?
Well, Captain,
Well, Captain, may I say, what a fine captain you are. The young man standing before you, and I know it seems unlikely, but bear with me. This unassuming pile of scrap of lad here, Oliver his name is, he is only on the journey to save a flippin' word. And he's only accompanied by none other than myself, the drippy Lord High Lord of the Fairies.
Oh, and I'm Esther.
You're a fairy! I have travelled the world, but I've never seen none of your kind before. So, lad, you travel to save the world with a fairy for a companion? Ha 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 ha! Then surely my ship alone will not suffice. You need 2 ships, a fleet even. Ha 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 ha!
Does that mean we can ride with you?
But of course, boy! Just as soon as you've shown me a letter of passage from a beloved Khalifa, the most exalted Lola. We sail, after all, for her glory and for that of Al Mamoon. Should the Khalifa see fit to grant you permission to come aboard, I refuse you nothing.
All right, Captain. We'll go get that letter right now.
Ha 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 ha! Fine words, lad, but easier said than done, I fear. Still, if you're truly to save our world, it should be the work of mere moments. Ha 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 ha!
I don't think he believes us, does he? It doesn't matter. We just have to prove him wrong. If we can bring him that letter of passage, he'll have to believe us. Let's go back to Al Moon and get it.
Khalifa Lord, eh? I wonder what she's like. Looking forward to this I am. I'm flippin' love royalty, me. Alright. How are we doing? Ooh, fishes! Ooh, shut up! Ooh, fishes! Ooh, fishes! Well, well. I like how slow those pigs are. It's really good. These cats, on the other hand, are annoying. If I don't have to fight them, I'd rather not. I mean, we've done a lot today, a real lot, which is good, because we need to. Because trying to do this every Friday without it taking forever is going to need long casts like this. This is a long game. And, yeah. Rough work on work. So where do we need to go exactly?
Wait you listening, Clothiers, to where the Kavliva is, innit? The palace, man! The palace!
It's beyond the main square, Oliver. I'll show you the way.
Huh? Yikes!
What's wrong, Esther?
Nothing. I just had a funny feeling we were being followed for a second. I'm sure it's nothing. Sorry. Let's get going, shall we?
Sure. By the beards of the mighty, the regal lines, the majestic curve of the nostril, your nose, it is in every respect the same as hers.
I'm sorry.
Please, you must let me study it.
What? Who are you?
Forgive me. I am but a humble artist. I am currently painting the portrait of one to whom you bear a most striking resemblance.
I look like the person in your portrait.
Indeed, and alas, I am unable to meet her in the flesh. Will you not allow me to study you a little more?
Well, if you must, go ahead.
Yes. So it is more like this. The line of the Joyce key. Yes, of course. Thank you. I am in your debt. I know just what I must do to finish my masterpiece. You have my eternal gratitude.
That's all right. You're very welcome.
I must return to my studio right away. Farewell!
Wow! I wonder who this person is who looks like me. Whoever it is, that artist certainly seems to think she's rather beautiful.
Crikey, his archetype's a bit intense, innit? Not to mention a bit flippin' weird.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just that, you know, it was a bit of a funny one. Do you not think so? Just me, was it? Righto. I'll shut my big mouth, shall I? So, time to get moving, is it?
Sure, let's go. All right.
Tidy! This here's the palace! Let's get ourselves inside, shall we?
Halt! You may not pass. You think you can just walk into the palace of a most revered Khalifa unannounced? What seems to be the problem here? Master Abu! These miscreants were attempting to enter the palace without permission. Is that so? Wait, you are the Babana's merchant daughter, are you not? I am Abul, vizier to our esteemed Khalifa. Your father's efforts to supply her magnificence with bibanas are, as ever, most highly appreciated. I had heard that you were unwell. It seems that you are recovered.
Yes, I'm much better now, thank you.
That is excellent news. Tell me, child, what business have you at the palace?
Well, sir, you see, we need a ship, and we can't get one without a letter of passage from Khalifa.
You and your friends wish to journey across lands across the sea. I sympathize, and I would dearly love to arrange an audience for you. However,
Is something wrong?
I am afraid the Caliph is indisposed, much as it would please her. She is currently unable to hear the requests of any of her subjects.
Oh, that's too bad.
Apologies, but she has requested that she not be disturbed under any circumstances during her afternoon snack.
Then I guess we just have to wait until after that.
That you could, but her afternoon snack is immediately followed by her second lunch.
And after that?
Then comes her late afternoon snack.
Is there any time when she's not eating?
Alas, Her Majesty's miraculous hunger dictates that she dine even during her sleeping hours. This is why I am forced to spend my every waking hour procuring her most beloved food. Ah, but I must be going.
Her most beloved food? I wonder what that could be.
Forgive me. I must make the necessary arrangements before the research's supplies are exhausted. I am most terribly sorry that I am not able to grant you an audience. Curses, I must hurry. If I cannot prepare Her Majesty's next meal in good time, she will be most displeased. Master Abo has spoken. Leave this place.
It looks like we don't have much choice, Oliver. Come on, we'll come back later.
So, the Khalifa has a very special favourite food, has it?
Hey, I bet if we found out what it was and took her some of it as a present, we'd be allowed to see her. That's a neat idea, Esther, but we don't know what her favourite food is.
Oh yeah, Ollie boy! You know how you can find out, don't you? Come on, slow coach! We go to your world and find her soulmate, ain't it?
Of course. If we find her soulmate, we can find out what her favourite food is and give some to the Khalifa. But how do you find out who the Khalifa's soulmate is? I've never seen her before.
So you need to find out what the Khalifa looks like. We can't go and meet her.
But if we can't meet her, how are we supposed to find out what she looks like? I saw her once in a parade when I was little, but it was so long ago I can't remember anything about her.
So what do? Jeepers.
We don't know what the Khalifa's favourite food is, and we don't know what she looks like. I have to confess, I'm completely out of ideas too.
Bah! All this thinking making my head up, man. Tell you what, let's go down to the cat's cradle and sleep on it, shall we?
Well, I guess I'm kind of tired. The cat's cradle is near the entrance to town. Okay, let's go rest a while.
Stay a while and listen. Rest a while and listen.
Indeed we do. Ba 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 ba. At least we don't have to hear
Fishes! 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 Did I say fishes enough? Fishes!
like, Jesus Christ.
Fishes!
That guy's obsessed with freaking fishes.
Hello! Hello! How can I help you today?
Yeah, you see, another, finally, over we already have our awesome little bighorn. Another my light. BCI, 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 bird. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to be, plant. Whatever these things are. Whatever that is, the question mark guys, devil spawn. You see, we don't have aquatics, which is fine. That's what Esther's last one will be. The bat, and currently the banana buncher, though that may change, are what we're considering with the other two. For Oliver, we have our Mylite, we have our insect, and we don't have dragons, because I believe dragons is the last one he likes. So to be fair, nothing that we have in our store is worth caring about. So we might as well just leave it at that.
Bye-bye!
Just to make sure.
Welcome to the Palace of Pamper.
So that's how she sounds.
Name of Cat's Cradle establishment. Oh my! I must apologize.
I must apologize!
Excuse me.
You must excuse me!
It's really
The paint is
finished.
scarcely dry, but it is completed at last.
Oh, how I long to see it. Now, please hang it over here.
Isn't that the artist who? Yes, it is. I wonder how his picture turned out.
At last, the grand unveiling.
Ah,
Beloved Khalifa.
you crazy cat
The
lady.
person he thought I looked like was the Khalifa.
Yes, absolutely.
It's fancy. It's
See
not
how
every day
pretty
you get
you
compared to
are?
royalty.
Ha, ha.
Now feast your eyes upon
You know what?
the divine beauty of her.
Take a good look at this
Just
scene. Take a good look at it. I want to make a point about this.
That's
Take a damn good fucking look at this scene. Okay, so we got a girl who is, you know, a bit naive, doesn't really understand what's going around her, sees a guy that's interested in her, right? At first, she's taken aback. She's like, oh, what's going on here? Oh, you like what you see, do you? Okay, I don't mind going along with this. And then when she finally realizes her naivety, she's like, oh, how could you? What are you doing? You know what this is very much like? This is very, very indicative and similar to how people, well, one in particular, but then others as well, respond in the story of Persona 5 with Anne being creeped out by someone who's very interested in her for very similar artistic reasons. That being Yusuke. Yusuke. Yusuke is shown to be the creeper that is interested in Anne, and for some miraculous turn of events, because he's interested in her, all of a sudden her demeanor from "you creep" is, "Oh, okay, I'll go along with this charade." You know, I mean, that kind of really pathetic behavior, for want of a better word, is why I find it incredibly frustrating how many girls seem to like Yusuke. Because this con artist is no fucking different in character to Yusuke. So, if girls could explain to me the slightest iota of intelligence that they might have as to why they would like Mr. Con Artist over here, without looking like a complete naive buffoon, enlighten me. Please do. It drives me fucking bonkers, especially when I've never had a girlfriend, how they're enigmas to me. That, oh, you like being taken for a fool, do you? Oh, I never took anyone for a fool, you see, because I don't find that particularly charming. But you find Yusuke charming, and that's what he did. He's a fucking creep, and then all of a sudden, oh, you're interested in me? Okay. If that's what you want to go along with, I can do that. But, you know, it's just, it drives me up the fucking wall how many girls like fucking Yusuke. Because it's the same bloody character, just in a different dress and a different name. That's what girls like, apparently. Apparently, at least the ones I talk to on Twitch. It's fucking ridiculous, but besides that, let's just carry on with this. Oh, it is divine, truly divine. Her matchless beauty takes one's breath away. You are pleased with it? Pleased? Why, it was worth thrice what I promised to pay you for it. By the beards of the Almighty, truly? But we shook upon it, did we not? Perhaps next time. Oh, so well. I see. Excuse me? Yes? I don't look anything like her, even though I was perfectly happy to go along with something completely alien to me just a few minutes ago. Don't I look fucking stupid? You said I looked like her, and I don't, even though I was charmed by it when you were saying it in such a nice way. All you have to do is say things in a nice way, even if it's complete shit, and I'll just lap it up. I'm sorry, it just fucking drives me up the bloody wall. How fucking thick-headed do you have to be? And Pete, how many girls like Yusuke? How many like the same fucking thing? Oh, Anne, I need to see you again. You misunderstand, young lady. It's not a picture of you, merely a joke on your stupid face. Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Mr. Trippy? What is it, man? This is just getting interesting. We need to go to Motorville right now. I just realised who we need to see. You did it? I sure did. Miss Leela. is the Khalifa's soulmate. I just know she is. No one could look as ugly as that. Ain't that right, Esther? Of course she is! That's clever of you, Ollie boy! That's about time someone showed a little bit of intelligence, because certainly don't have any over here, do they? Thanks, Mr. Drippy. I know I'm the smart one. You never should bother with that fucking girl. When I saw that picture, I knew right away. Because I'm not a thick fuck. I mean, it just drives me up the fucking wall. It really does. Righto, let's get moving then, shall we? I don't feel tired all of a sudden. Me either. Hey, Esther, come on. We have to go. Huh? Oh, she's in a strop, is she? Well, she fucking deserves it! Whoever said that he was going to paint anything else? He never told you he was painting. You just said, well, whatever she is, she must be as beautiful as me. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I look absolutely nothing like her, even though I was perfectly happy to lap up compliments like a dumbass. Do I look that fat to you? No, but you look that stupid. I am not fat. You're still kind of angry, huh? Well, I'll make you more angry, bitch. I'll make you more angry, because I'm angry with your stupidity. What do you mean? I'm not angry in the slightest. Yeah, I'm 6'6". Looks like we'd best leave her to it. I guess we should, huh? I'm sorry, you know, I have to explain why sometimes I feel the way I do. I can't just, you know, simmer. I have to let some of it out sometimes, you know. If you're gonna be that fucking stupid, you deserve every last bit of insult or whatever the fuck you want to call it you get. If you're naive to go along with someone saying, "Oh, you look wonderful, just like someone I'm doing," and you don't know who the person is, you're like, "Well, they must be pretty, because look at me." If you're that fucking dumb to just go along with the shit and not know what you're getting yourself into, I have no fucking sympathy for you. None. Oh, I didn't actually fucking rest. Oh well. Because I actually asked her to rest, but instead we just got a cutscene. Welcome to the palace of pampering, the cream of Krat's Cradle establishments. We pride ourselves on practicality and pricing. Crossing the desert is the most terribly tiring pursuit. I highly recommend a nice nap to recharge your energies. Yeah. Your custom is always appreciated. Have a nice nap. Anyway. Yeah, please. Let me do that. And of course, because I speak the fucking truth, I'm probably considered like, "Oh, you horrible person, you, not giving any sympathy to such an innocent idiot girl. How could you?" Because she showed the naivety of a fucking, I don't know what you'd call it, rock? What's the dumbest thing you can imagine? 2 planks of wood is smarter. I trust you had another perfect night's sleep at the Cat's Cradle. Travel safely now. Yeah, I will. Because I'm not thick. Exactly the same. Yusuke's like, "Oh, let me see you again. Let me get you in all sorts of trouble, make you want to undress yourself and all sorts of embarrassing things." And she's like, "Okay." If you're gonna be that stupid, you deserve no respect. You deserve none. And I'm certainly not giving it to you. Anyway. Some things drive me up the wall. Hopefully I can now say that I've said what I wanted to say. Let's move on. But hopefully it's clear. It's not me just being an ass. It's actually very, very logical what I'm saying. It may not be particularly generous, because why bother? You know? I am fair. I am just. I like being to the point. I do not like being unnecessarily generous to people who clearly are undeserving. You know, I mean, I judge by the book. I don't wishy-washy shit ever. Anyway, yeah. What are we doing? So ruffled by that. Are we going back to the frickin' thingy, innit? We're going to use Gateway. That's what we're doing. Pretty sure. Huh? The door's closed. Looks like the shop ain't open yet. I'm sure if you wait right here, she'll be along soon. It's time to open up already. Someone's coming. Oh, hello, Oliver. Myrtle, hi. How are you? Are you feeling better now? I am. And it's all thanks to you, Mel Oliver. What are you doing here? Do you need something from the store? Wait a moment. I'll just open up for you. Who's this girl? I feel like... Like you know her somehow? Yes! And she looks just like me! It's like she's my long-lost twin or something. She looks much more like me than the stupid old Khalifa. But I was really the stupid one because I went along with it! Not knowing what I was getting myself... Did I not explain this already? Yeah. It's like someone fucking gets told, hey, you know those fucking emails that say, hey, you've won £1 million. Just open this email. The idiot opens the email. You know? Have you not seen spam emails like that? Has it not been more clearer than that? The idiot opens the email. It's like, oh, I won £1 million! Oh my god! I meant to fall for that, because I'm an idiot! Click. And then you expect me not to fucking feel the way I am about idiocy like that? I can't. I can't. I'm not going to excuse that stupidity. It's ridiculous. And that's how people are to Yusuke, because that's what he is. He's a fucking creep. But, you know, whatever. I need to stop talking about it because, you know, whatever. Can't you not see me or something? I want to give them different voices, Esther and Myrtle, but so that we distinguish between them. But at the same time, they're the same person, so it's kind of difficult to do that. That's perceptive of you. She can't see you, nor me neither. She can hear you, Drippy. She may well be able to see you. Do you not remember the last time you met her? Really? So I'm invisible? What a strange feeling. Of course you're invisible. You're from another world, ain't you? I mean, no one sees Oliver back at your world, does he? Oh, wait. Yeah, everybody does. What's that about? Anyway, Huh? Did you say something, Oliver? No, I didn't. Anyway, how come you're here at Miss Layla's store, Myrtle? I work here now. Miss Layla and my mum are friends, and when she heard that I was better, she said I could come work for her. Gee, that's real nice of her. Say, Myrtle, is Miss Layla around? Sure, but she's busy training right now, but I'm sure she'll be back soon. What? Miss Layla? Training? That's right.
She started running. Is she on a diet? No, silly. She's exercising so you can eat even more. Huh? How do you mean?
Myrtle, right? No, I don't know what voice to give. She's American. Like, what the fuck? How do I do this?
Myrtle, I'm back.
I'm gonna try and do that. Why, if it isn't young Oliver. Hello, dear.
Good morning, Miss Layla.
Myrtle, I can't wait any longer, would you?
Yes, Miss Leela. I'll go get it for you right now.
Oh, it's no good. I just can't wait that long. I have some in the store, dear. You stay out here and clean something. I need to hear her voice again to actually understand it.
My, I never saw anybody so crazy about their favorite food.
What was that? Did you say favorite food? Hey, Ollie boy, I didn't say there's a Khalifa's.
You're right. Let's go find out what it is. See you soon, Myrtle.
Miss Layla, what is she eating? It's cheese. A whole lot of cheese.
That's right, dearie, and it's not for sale. None of it. It's all for little old me.
Because you're a pig.
Quick, Ollie boy! She'll scoff the whole lot if you're not careful.
Scoff sounds like a good word for a pig.
Grab some! Sharpish!
Okay. Please, Miss Layla, could you give me a piece of your cheese?
You know I'd do anything for you, dearrie, but not
Please,
that.
just
oh,
one
no,
piece.
No, no,
Just one
no.
tiny
I said no.
little piece.
It's
man.
mine.
Heave with all
You
your
have
might.
it. I'll never
Just grab the fucking cheese on the plate.
Can I tell you?
What is Esther doing? Just grab the cheese. It's like, no, what's happening? Just grab the cheese, you stupid.
It's kind of a shock, huh? It sure is. I had no idea. I had no idea she was so obsessed. It's better not to go near her when she's eating cheese. She might eat you too.
I know that now.
Myrtle? Myrtle? It sounds like she needs my help. I'd better go inside. Goodbye now.
Jeepers. So what do we do now? Miss Layla's store is the only place in town that sells cheese.
Oliver!
What? Excuse me? I did not press anything. What the fuck? What did she say? I'm gonna wait for my video to read it.
Oliver, what's wrong?
Oh, hi P. That's one of the good things for having your own video been running, because it has a delay, you can then read it off that if you need to. One of many. Another is the fact that you can check on how your stream is running and if it's like smooth. There's many reasons why it's good to have your own one running out.
We kind of need some cheese. Cheese?
That's right. It's the Khalifa's favorite food.
Who's he talking to?
Must be his imaginary friend again. Here we flip and go.
Huh? We can make it. Make our own cheese. Yes, with your magic. Lots and lots of cheese.
But I can't. I don't know how.
Yes, you do. Just try.
Just try? You think it's really that easy?
Yes.
But do you even have a spell I can use to do that?
Hey, wait!
She's gone. Have fun talking to your imaginary friend, did you, anybody? I'm talking to your real friends, is it?
Huh? Imaginary friend? You mean P? P? Who's that? What do you mean? She was right here. I didn't see anyone. Maybe only you could see her, Oliver.
Really? But how come? Because you're some crazy fuck that doesn't have an alter ego in the other bloody world and everybody can see you in both. That's how.
Well, maybe. It's just like how Myrtle can't see me, but I can see her.
Esther's onto something. At least she's not completely stupid. You might be right, you know. I've never seen this pea either.
Anyway, what did Pea say to you, Oliver?
Oh yeah, she told me to use my magic to make some cheese. What's that? Make you a magic, you say? Well, she may be too shy to let us see her, but she ain't afraid to stick her neck out advice-wise.
You mean it won't work?
No, man, it will work. The whole point of magic is to make the impossible possible, innit? But I guess it's difficult without the right ingredients, huh?
Well, we do have them.
We do.
Of course we do. Back in On the Moon, the fountains of milk.
So we use magic to turn the milk from the fountain into cheese. Now that we can do, tidy. Right, so Ollie boy, let's get back to the world, is it? Shall we?
Yes, let's go straight to the fountain of milk and try it out. They're in the main square back in On the Moon.
I mean, I don't mean to be a cantankerous old git, but sometimes I just can't help but feel a certain way about things, and I need to get my point across. I hope it makes sense. Because some of the girls I'm talking about I really do adore and think very highly of. But unfortunately not in this regard. Oh yeah, why am I going here? Is that so? It is so. Shut up though. So much jibber jabber. Speaking of jibber jabber. My apologies. The Khalifa is currently indisposed. She's not accepting visitors. Oh yes, I'm stupid. See, even I'm stupid. The problem that I have, mostly, and I've talked about this before, is because dyspraxia, cognition is fucking terrible. So I usually forget. Why did I come here again? I think I've explained this before. Anyway, why did I come here again? What? Why not? Because I have to press OK first? So these are the fountains of milk? Gee, is that real milk? For real? Not like the unreal milk that's real?
Of course! The freshest, creamiest milk there is. And there's so much of it, you can't just keep trying until you get it right.
Keep trying? You think I can't do it? Huh?
I didn't mean anything by it. Come on, you've got to conjure up some cheese. Focus. Now, do you know how cheese is made?
Sure, you heat up some milk, then you add lemon and salt, and you skim the solid part off the top, and it turns into cheese. Blimey, a regular cheesemonger here! It should be cheesy peasy then, eh? Look at me and my funny jokes, eh? All you need is the right spelling, eh? Sure, let me take a look. Maybe I just fucking reached for it 5 minutes ago, but nobody understood that because it was the wrong order for this stupid game. So I'm planning on turning this milk by here into cheese, is it? I bet my lightning has just got a spell to do it, too. Yeah. This. Oh no, not yet. Look at that! It's flippin' working!
It really is. You're so good at magic, Oliver. I bet you can even make sweets if you put your mind to it. And cakes. And lives. And I could just eat her.
Hey, stop that. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, look. Ba-ba-bum-bow. Look at the flipper sizing of that, man. And you went and made some sweets and all. That was Esther's fault.
I bet you wanted some too, though, didn't you?
You shouldn't distract somebody when they're trying to cast a spell. Jeez.
Oh, don't be like that. Now we can go and see the Khalifa. Our present's a little on the large side, but I suppose that don't really matter.
The bigger the better, I reckon. After all, she's big as anything. So let's please her. Cheese. Say cheese. Yeah, I'm terrible, aren't I? My apologies. The Khalifa is currently indisposed. She's not accepting visitors. Okay, so I need to talk to her more.
Good day to you all. How may I be of service?
We brought some cheese to give to Khalifa, Mr. Abu, sir.
Cheese? Praise be to the ancients. I had thought there was none remaining in all the land.
The Khalifa just can't get enough of it, huh? Just can't get enough.
How did you hear of this? It is a secret not only to those within the palace. I mean, it's so difficult to understand that a cow character would probably like something that a real cow would make. It's so clever. No matter, you are correct. Her Majesty is indeed a great admirer of cheese in many forms. She will undoubtedly grant an audience to any who come bearing such a gift. Please, you must follow me, quickly.
Here we go. Oh my god, I haven't fucking put the camera on the whole time. Oh well. I thought I put the camera back on. Whatever.
Jeepers, that's the Khalifa? She probably ended up this way because of...
Shadar, the stinking rot bag.
What is that divine aroma?
What, he turned her into a Minotaur?
Here, your Majesty.
What?
Bountiful Khalifa. These humble servants come bearing most delicious tribute.
Heavens, what a dear sweet child. Bring it to us now, there's a good boy.
Please.
Huh? You want me to take it to her?
Quickly now, young man, bring it to us. Hurry!
This ain't freakish or creepy at all. Oh! 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 You fucking weirdo. I mean,
Delicious cheesy wheeze. Do you have more for us?
More?
More! Bring us more!
Magnanimous Khalifa, if you continue to eat so prodigiously, I fear you may burst.
hey, she didn't just eat, she abused the right word. I mean,
We are hungry.
Your request does not go unnoticed, but I fear for your bovinity's well-being.
That there is one utterly broken heart.
What?
utterly. There
She
you go
might not
again.
look broken-hearted, but depending on which bit of heart is missing, all manner of weird things can happen. See, what Her Majesty's lacking right now is a drop of restraint.
Restraint?
That's right. And without it, she can't control the urge to stuff her right royal face. We won't be getting any favours out of her until we've sorted this out. You mark my words.
Okay. So we need to find some restraint somewhere, huh?
There's quick of you, Ollie boy. You have been paying attention after all.
Let's go then, shall we?
Please, you must do all you can to help Her Majesty.
You understand the language of which you speak. You are clever. No, he's just a modicum of intelligence. I mean, it doesn't take, like, the genius Einstein to understand English when you speak English. Or whatever other language that you'd speak when you speak it. And he's like, oh my god, you understood what I said. Restraint, huh? Can you think of anyone with a lot of restraint, Esther?
Let me see. There must be someone.
We can use the locket to try and look for someone, but this is a big old town, man. Let's try the shopkeepers first, shall we?
That's a neat idea, Mr. Shippy. The people who own the shops know everybody in the town, and they hear all their news too. They do, don't they? Great! Let's ask around all the shops then.
Oh, really? I know who it is, though.
Yeah? Was that so? Well, well, well. So they got into the palace, did they? And what did they talk about? Did they now? Okay, keep me posted on what's going on inside.
And my payment?
Don't worry. You'll get your reward by the next time we meet. I've scored you something decent.
Do you mean you will steal something?
No, don't be stupid. It's just a figure of speech. Now concentrate on the job at hand, will you? I'm counting on you being my eyes and ears. Don't let me down.
Swain up to his old tricks again. What the fuck? Where's the thing? Oh, okay. That's weird. It's just the way it looks on the map doesn't look like I'm going in the right direction. But I am. Ba 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 ba
Oh dear, mister. We're in the market for a person with more strength than a magpie in a jewelry shop. Anyone spring to mind? You what? Oh, you mean you're looking for someone who can swallow their urges, stand firm in the face of temptation? If you're looking for someone who can control their desires, I could gather you pretty swiftly. Honestly, some of the requests she sends winging my way from the palace. Sorry, that was indiscreet of me. That's disappointing. I thought if there was one place we could go for our info, it'd be here. Never mind, sorry to bother you, Birdface. Thanks, mister. Thanks for nothing.
Nope, none of that shit. Really? Oh. Bow, 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 bow.
Ah, you look troubled. Well, if it's equipment tough enough to survive the harsh desert environment you're after, you come to the right place.
Actually, we came to ask you something. We need to find somebody with a lot of restraint, but nobody seems to know a person like that.
You must be looking in all the wrong places. Unless I'm raving mad, I know just the person.
Oh, you do you? Who is it? Please, you have to tell us.
A mole, of course. If I had his patience, I'd be crying about it all over town.
A bull?
That's right. A little bird told me quite a story about him. It was a few years ago now. One day, the Khalifa decided out of the blue that she wouldn't be content until she had tasted all the cheese in the world.
Cheese? I guess surely it is just like Miss Leela.
Without a moment's hesitation, my bull set off to rook from the ball. Through forests and of course oceans he went, battered by blizzards, and often surviving on little more than a wing and a prayer. But finally he came home to roost, and when he did, it was with a cart piled high with every cheese under the sun. God blimey, it must have stank. Now that's what I call restraint, and my goodness does he need it, with her majesty crowing at him at all the time.
Crikey, that's impressive. He did all that, risked his life and everything, just so her moosiveness could have a snack. Tidy, I think we find our man, Nolly boy. Nito, we should go find him right away. We were right next to him and couldn't fucking do it, but now we have to go all the way back for no good bloody reason. Because we already knew, but the game wouldn't let us do it.
Oh, JRPGs, you gotta love the way they work. Are you sure there's nothing else here? God damn it, man. I really would like some more, like, missions. I'm always on the lookout for it. Shame. Because I know there's going to be more later. I just don't know how much of the freaking plot you need to open before you actually get them. Welcome, welcome. Or maybe you have to, like, go back to Ding Dong Dell and clear more ones there first? Something is wrong. Welcome, welcome. Where's the bull? Where is he? Oh, we can just straight in. Okay. I like this tune.
Mr. Bull, sir, we found out about somebody with a whole lot of restraint.
You did? This is excellent news. You must tell me. Who is it?
It's you.
Me? But impossible.
Not in the slightest, be the patience. Look at Ollie Boy's locket, it's going up a treat. Would you let us borrow some of your restraint, Mr. Bull?
Well, of course you may. For Her Majesty, anything. What must I do?
There's nothing to it. Just lie back and think I'll have a moon. Well, get on with it, Ollie Boy. Sure, here goes. Boop. New thing get.
Restraint.
Take it, all done.
Already? And this is truly enough to restore Her Majesty to her former glory?
You bet it is.
Huh? Oh, I bet I have to frickin' talk first.
Cheesy wheezy, mountains of delicious cheesy wheezy. And all for us, and one for all.
She's got cheese on the flippin' brain, her. Even her dreams are about this stuff. Quick, Ollie Boy, magic got better, will you? Yes, sir, I was about to, but you fucking made me have to talk first. Yay.
Oh, goodness. Goodness, we feel quite marvelous. Whatever can have happened to us?
Goodness, we feel quite marvelous. Whatever could have happened to us? These humble servants made Your Majesty's ailing heart whole again.
I pray that our beloved Khalifa's most generous appetite has now abated.
I just want to practice voices. And one of the most difficult thing about voices isn't necessarily doing them, but remembering them. Especially when you get thrown so many left, right, and center. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 voices to remember. Just off the bat, back and forth, back and forth. That's some of the hardest stuff. It's much more difficult than just the pure, can you imitate a voice? I can imitate pretty much anything, it's fine. But remembering them off the bat, back and forth, it's rough.
Well, now, we still wish to enjoy the finer things in life, of course. But we have come to feel that a measure of gastronomic restraint may serve to set a good example for our dearest subjects.
Your words are music to the ears of your people. Al Mamoon can return to its former magnificence.
Magnificence! And my master plan will be finally unveiled!
The way you said magnificent sounded very aggressive.
Indeed it can, and we are simply itching to return to our labors.
Easy now.
Munificent Khalifa, should these humble servants not be rewarded for their services to Al Mamoon?
Indeed they should.
Boy!
Something you desire.
You desire while I shake about like a weird thing.
Yes, Your Majesty. If it's not too much trouble.
Well, what is it?
We'd like to borrow your ship.
Listen to what she calls her ship.
Ship? Ooh, a little floaty woaty.
What the
yes,
fuck?
Of
A little floaty woaty!
But of
What?
course you may borrow it.
That's hilarious.
It is of little use to us. We will write a letter to the captain, ordering him to help you in any way he can.
Wow, you got some magic on you, Jesus Christ. How you just create that?
You will? G.
H.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Tidy, the boat is in the bag.
But why in the world would a dear little thing like you have need of our floaty woaty?
Yeah. I would say that you probably should ask that before you sign it off! Kind of like the silly girl taking compliments before appreciating where they're coming from. God, these people. It's like, I'm gonna sign a document to send my life away. Where are you going, by the way? Oh, I didn't want to go there.
Thank you. Your
Then don't
Majesty.
sign it. So dumb. Anyway.
Well, we asked you a question.
That kind of behavior is
Did we not?
the epitome of stupidity. And I really do not appreciate it. You should know what you get into before you get into it. Not necessarily inside out, because how the fuck do you know that? But at least the title, the general idea of it, you know. Like when I'm doing streaming, I know I'm going to be doing voice acting, especially if it's a story-based game. It's going to require me being on camera. It's going to require me talking to you guys. It's going to require, you know, a certain level of interaction. I'm not, I didn't realize I'd have to do this. And then I'm not, you know, you don't do that. You know at least some things before you go ahead and do something. If you don't make that necessary precautional arrangements, you are fake. It's the same thing again.
We need to find one of the great sages.
The great sages? Yes, we are aware of them. Abul, we know of them, do we not?
Indeed, most learned Khalifa, but little has been heard of such men since the magical arts fell from favor. Why do you seek the great sages, travelers?
We need their help. We need their power to defeat Shadar.
What?
Is something wrong?
Oh, looks like they weren't calling for that one, were they? You see what I'm saying? It's just right there in front of you.
We are not unamused. But we can see that you speak in earnest. Very well. We will tell you what we know.
You will? I can't wait to hear it.
There were once 4 great sages. We understand that one of them was defeated by Shadar.
Mom.
Mom. Oh, now's not the time to get off with me.
Who did not perish.
We know of one who did not perish.
You do?
Well,
What is with these one-word answers?
He lives in the land of Hamlin, a detestable and warlike realm. But he is a handsome young thing. We even keep a picture of him.
Allow me to express in emote form what I think of that.
A bull?
crikey, sounds like she's got a bit of a crush on the poor lad.
Yeah, you don't say.
So this is one of the great sages, huh?
That's a clue and a half, that is, Ollie boy. There's lucky.
Woohoo!
Now, before you take your leave, we shall teach you some magic to aid you on your journey.
There you are then.
Really? You're a wizard too, your
Harry.
majesty.
Well, not a fully fledged wizard, perhaps, but
She can conjure parchment out of thin air and write on it. I mean, that takes some doing.
we royals all know a few select spells. King Tom undoubtedly has a trick or two up his own gingly sleeves.
Gingly sleeves!
He sure does. He taught me some real neat magic.
How quaint. We hope that you will find our own still neater. Here.
Alright. Nature's tongue. Bird eye.
Oh yeah, man.
That's it.
That's a cracker, that is.
Great.
A real classic, like.
It's your lucky day, Oliver.
2 spells! Oh my Gideon!
Yeah.
You should see the... I
May
won't
it
say.
serve you well. Do be careful out there now, won't you?
Yes, your majesty. Thank you, your majesty.
Your Majesty. Anyway, I think we're pretty much done with this cast for today, to be honest. Done a fair bit. And next time we'll be on the seas, finding aquatic, awesome creatures. 2 in particular I'm very interested in acquiring to the team. And I will be saving as surprises for next time. Should be good. One last look at this place before we say goodbye to it for now. Yep, nothing. Nothing of interest. Ooh, there we go. Oh, below on Castaway Cove. Still, pretty cool. It's amazing, I really did get a second wind. I remember being really quite tired after about 2.5 hours, and now it's 6 hours. 6 hours is a good cast. I appreciate it. I'm really happy about it. We'll make our way down south first, I think. I don't believe there's any other cutscene that gets in our way. I think we're good to make the journey first. Because it's better to be in the destination for the where you're meant to be next cast than having to remember it for next week. Makes it easy for me. Because then I don't need to like go, well, what do I need to go again? I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be, you know? I can just be like, oh yeah, we're here because I need to do this, and then immediately just start doing whatever it is that needs to be done. Which is much nicer. Which might mean a fight or two if we get caught in any. Anyway, it's been a pleasure. I really enjoyed it, and I hope you guys have enjoyed what you've seen and heard today too. We're faster than the cat, at least, so there's that. And if it's just going to be the guy that runs in a straight line, we should be able to avoid it. Yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoyed their welcome stay here today. And sometime during the weekend, I hope to be doing some more constructed, sort of like competitive stuff. And then so next Monday is Pokemon again, and then next Tuesday, hopefully, another chance to possibly have decent internet. Would be nice. But don't hold your breath, because we've been holding ours for over a year, if that's the case. Long sure dead. Righty-ho, first things first, let's go and let that captain know we're back, shall we?
If he lets us straight onto the boat, we won't have to change into our bathing suits, huh? Really? That's a shame. I was starting to like mine.
I can't wait to go over there and hand over that letter of passage and so chat to Captain Smugpants, who's boss.
Let's do it. We have the clue to help us find the next great sage. We're all set. It's funny though, isn't it? That someone so young to be a sage. I mean, he's so much younger than my father.
And a darn sight more handsome than all that. Whatever you say.
We need to get to Hamlin right away. Come on, let's go see that captain.
Oh, hello.
I'll have that, thank you very much.
Him again? No, the picture. It's gone. What? And the letter of passage too. You stole them both.
Crikey's a pain in the neck, that one. Come on then, we best get after him, innit? Well, that's what we're going to be calling it, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed this long cast. We'll be back again soon enough next week for more of Ni no Kuni, and look forward to seeing you all guys then. See you.